my god, I'm going. Hi. I'm not going. Hi. Sorry, fighting a cat. Hi. Hi, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Is it me? It is me. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome in. What's up? Hi everybody. Welcome in Bunny, and welcome in Milk, and welcome in CPF. How's it going, you three? And welcome in the lurkers. Hi. Hi Storyteller, how's it going? Welcome in. What did I do for Toad? I don't know what the fuck today's stream is. I don't fucking know. So, you might be looking at the list of games in the corner, and you might be like, Dabs, you should be playing golf. And like, yeah, I like probably should, but you see, here's the thing. I don't want to play golf. Like, I kind of do want to play golf, but you see, the thing is, golf is like a game that you can play for like any amount of time, you know? Golf, it's a forever game if you want it to be, where the second game of today, Otocky, is not like that, you know? Otocky, it's a shoot 'em up thing and whatnot, has like an end, and I want to do Otocky first, because I don't know, it's a lot less flexible, and I'd rather do it at the start of the stream and then have like golf fill the rest of the stream, you know? Something like that, you know? But how's everyone? Yeah, how have I been over the past like 2 days or so? I've just been reading a lot of Famitsu. Lately and whatnot, going from like the very start of the magazine up until, I think I'm up to like mid-February 1987, where we're playing games and whatnot from like late February 87, early March right now. So yeah, I don't know, just I like to look at the gaming magazines of the time and whatnot, you know, get myself like a little more in the, you know, mindset and whatnot of like the time frame, you know? Something like that. Hey, yeah. Did we just get right into the game? We might do this. Maybe. Like, have I done anything like actually like interesting? I saw a spider. Yesterday. I was downstairs in the big kitchen, and I saw a spider the size of my hand, and I screamed. And I have been upstairs ever since. I am avoiding the spider at all costs. I think it's dead. I think so. But even then, I don't know, the spider can have the main kitchen in the house, you know, that's this. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand the spider. It was huge. It was so scary. But yeah, Milo, one of my cats, went out the room, and yeah, let me let Milo out, and then we'll start up the game. Okay. Must admit, little bit terrified of Otocky. A tiny bit. So, marketing wise and whatnot, because I've been reading too much Famitsu. I should give slight context. Famitsu is a Japanese gaming magazine and whatnot, mostly covering the Famicom. Yeah. Hi Omnicore, how's it going? Welcome in. Otocky. It's a shoot 'em up, but they really want to market it as like music, you know? Did you know if you like beat the game, you can like make your own music, you know? And I'm scared. Spend part of today learning to set up OBs. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Are you planning on streaming? Fuck yeah. Apparently I gotta have a name. Apparently I do. Not sure how to feel about that. Why must I have a name? Very interesting. Very scary, in fact. You know? What? That can be my name. Oh shit. Wait, does it unlock the music maker immediately? No, you do have to beat the game to get it. I thought so. Yeah, pushing select and whatnot. Soon hopefully. Oh hell yeah. Let me give you a shout out. Or follow shit. Well now I gotta give you a shout out. I simply have to. Also, I swear the game is unmuted. There's just, you know, no music this early in the game, which I find funny. That, you know, it's a game that's sold based on its music. And it's a little silent, but yeah, sweet. Otocky, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please be a normal game. It looks a little loud for y'all, right? I can turn down the game audio if you want me to. Why am I locking in so much? It's the first level. But what if it's secretly the hardest game ever? Like, what if it is, though? What, you know? You ever think about this? It could be. What about you planning on streaming? Yeah, also if you want any, I don't know, tips, I guess, for OBS, feel free to, you know, ask and whatnot. I act like I know how to use OBS. I act like I do. Nested scenes are a mystery to me when it comes to how I use OBS, you know? I simply just, you know, hope things work, and then they don't, and then I cry, and then sometimes they work again, and it's really nice. And then they don't work, and then I cry again. It's a fun cycle, you know? Okay. I think I just need the 5 notes at the bottom, right? Like, I'm close. Kinda. Oh my god, my attack is like so slow at this point. This is what happens when you die, you know? Or get hit, I should say. I guess you don't die when you get hit a single time, you know? I don't think that's how life works. Don't think so, at least. What? Controller? You like the concept of finesse scenes you don't like. Other scenes doesn't seem to be a way to disable a scene from being switched to. Yeah. I don't think there is. Yeah. If I'm understanding the question properly, yeah. Don't think so. Oh my god, please just give me a note. There's like a million notes down there and I just don't pick up any of them. Oh fuck. It was going so well. Would you please give me a note? No, it's not a note. None of those are notes. I need a note. Like that, but fuck. Oh my god. Can you get crushed to death, I wonder? Maybe I need to stop being scared of getting crushed to death. You know, maybe that's the problem. Oh god, wait, how did I do that? I can just do that? Wait, how many? Oh, it's a charge down there. Oh. You can tell I trust this game not to kill me given how much I'm using the extra. Fucking hell. Oh no. It's level 1. Please. I think I'm dead. They've killed Otocky in Otocky land. I do like this base attack that's like actually fast. I feel like I can actually control this one. I don't know how I got the other like really slow one. But like, never again, hopefully. That was kind of awful. Yeah, the game looks really loud for y'all. I'm gonna turn it down a bit, alright? If you want it louder, again, you know, feel free to tell me, of course. It's really easy for me to change. But it just looks loud, you know? It does, I must admit. How you doing, Acro? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Acro, do you know where the... Okay. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What the fuck? Why? Why am I on fire? I think it's homophobia. I'm feeling spicy today, you know? I keep trying to sit here and I'm like silent and like cute, but I'm feeling spicy, I must admit. You know, also I got the slow attack again. Oh no. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling spicy. A little bit, a little bit. Hi, manager. How you doing? How you doing? Manager, why do I keep getting hit? Manager, please. It's a serious problem. It's a really serious problem. I need to stop getting hit by things. It's really serious. We need to stop it from happening. Also, I need to stop getting scared of being crushed. Hi, Aubrey. A new CD from a lady like was announced, and track 2 is Hello Spotlight. You're kind of tired to read as Hello Spaghetti. I want spaghetti. I could use spaghetti. I keep making ramen with like a piece of sausage in the center, and that's like my big like fancy meal. It's a little pathetic, I must admit. A little bit. A tiny bit. That's not very fancy, I know. Have I tried avoiding things? No. I keep trying to... Yeah, okay. I'm too focused on getting the notes, I think, you know? You went to Vanderbilt Sushi alone and was like, ugh, that sounds fun. Oh. I could go for Vanderbilt sushi alone. I could. Absolutely. Thank you for that, Pat. I deserve this. Like, I get the first few notes, so... We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We're not gonna talk about that. Because there's like no reason to, you know? Like sometimes you just miss every note and it's like really fucked up. A little bit. Nah. Fuck, it was going so good. No. I think your attack is your health bar. I think so. Like the smaller your attack gets, the less health you have. That's not a note. Please. Like, I just need like 2 more. Please. What if I start begging? Does that work? Is there evidence of this? Is begging an actual strategy? Please. I feel like you move so slow. Oh. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Do we have boss fights? Oh, that's scary. Oh, hi, no. Oh, it does attack. Why am I surprised that the boss attacks? I don't know. Hi, Ramses. How you doing? How you doing, Ramses? Ramses, what would you do if I filled your holes with notes? Because I think that's what's happening right now. Like, I'm assuming once I, like, get rid of all my notes, the boss fight is done. That or when I run out of notes, I'm dead. I'm hoping things are good when I run out of notes, personally. So, you know, did I win? Hey, Bland, how you doing? You put cheese in it? Oh, I don't like that. In your case, I get away with begging sweet. You have to have an intrinsic level of cuteness to pull off begging and not be blown off. I see. You're good? Hell yeah. Nice. Why was level 1 of this game so hard? I don't know how I'm gonna get past this section. Like, the second loop. Like, people have noticed that, right? That this game loops around and it's like you gotta get, like, nearly every note to, like, finish the loop. But also it seems that, they replace the notes you've already picked up with enemies. So the second loop is so much harder. It's so much harder. And like, please, I'm gonna get hit there so much. Do I beg to get blown? I don't think I have to beg in my current situation, not gonna lie. I don't think so. Seems to be a lot of power-ups that are just like, peace. Yeah. Oh, hi, Krilliflow. Hi. Yep. How you doing? It's been a bit since I've seen you over here. That was a sentence for you to come into. Yep. Hi. How has the old shit been treating you? Yeah. Can anyone go follow Krilliflow? I've said it before and I'll say it again. Krilliflow's like, I don't know. Krilliflow's streams are so fucking cool. You know, Krilliflow is like one of the few like retro streamers I know who like really focuses on like the old shit, you know? Like the fucking like, you know, pre-NES shit. And it's like all real hardware. A fair bit of the streams are like, you know, just cleaning the hardware. You know, exploring, I don't know, holes, I guess for lack of a better word, of like the games. Getting things working. I know, it's cool. It's cool to see, you know, the old shit. It really is. Yeah. Refined with hardware. Yeah, that's cool, Upload. It's cool shit, though. It's cool shit. It's cool. Everyone go follow Girl Upload. It's cool, though. Please. Oh, shit, there's hidden notes. Oh. That's a little bit horrifying to know that there's hidden notes. I'm not pushing any buttons and you're attacking anyway, is that? Huh. Everything is fine. I just need to find the hidden note and get it. And then I like win. Oh, you need to pick up the thing to pick it up. You don't just attack it. I see. You only attack the notes. Oh. That took way too long to figure out. Wow. I will say, I do kind of wonder, like, is it possible to soft lock in this game? Because, like, what happens? I don't know, they probably just have enough notes to where it, like, avoids it. Because every time you get hit, you, like, lose a little progress. And it's not like they replaced the note that you, like, lost. You know? So part of me's like, huh. I don't know, there's probably just enough, like, extra notes in the level to where it's not possible to, I say soft lock, but also, like, worse. By soft lock, I mean just die, you know? Why am I so fast? When did this happen? I'm just not noticing this. When? I really can't control those. Not really. No. Okay, we beat level 2 though. Of the Beeps and Poops game. Yeah, it's a charming little game. Except from that green background, this game looks cool as fuck. Yeah. And hopefully that green background's only in level 2. Hopefully. Show me level 3. Beep block. Ah! Why am I jump scared by the color orange? You know what? Never mind. I said it out loud. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay. Nah. Please. I want that. Hi, Tapper. How you doing? Hi. Not fast. Wait, you don't need to pick those up. You just attack them. One of these days I'll learn how to play video games. One of these days I will. Today might not be that day though, I must admit. My notes are not looking good. They're not. They're not. You still don't know how to play video games? Yeah. Does anyone? Playing SNK versus Capcom card game? How is that? Also, what is that? Huh. Sounds interesting. I love pushing the button to play the music and getting nothing. Oh god, was that one full loop through the level? Oh my god, it was. Oh, we did a full loop and I don't even have half the notes yet. That's concerning. This is really concerning. Please. This game's gonna drive me crazy. I think the Famitsu advertisement said it was 12 levels, I think. Like it's a, you know, decently long shoot 'em up. I'm like, huh, what, this is level 3? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. It started on the Neo Geo Pocket Color as the last known entry was on the DS. Okay, I see. What are these boy looking beans? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to everything, yeah. Also, I think I'm like one hit away from death, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I might be able to take like one more. I'd rather not find out though. I just sit here and, you know, watch as things happen. Also, I'm missing so many notes. Missing so many. Well, we were in fact able to take a hit. Cause please. I need to find that speed up thing I got in the last level. That was kinda good, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, no. I know I was complaining about moving like way too fast to the point the game was like unplayable, but like, you know, I kinda miss it. I kinda do. Okay. Something went horribly wrong in that level. Something happened. Ain't that right, Potato? Potato's just laying on the floor, being judgmental. Hi, my cat. Or one of my cats, I should say. Rawr. Potato don't care. Okay. This looks like pain and a half, and it's fun because it's the Famicom, and every Famicom system game is fun. Totally. please. Okay, those triple notes are huge. Like, you really gotta get them. Generally terrible at shmups anyways. Oh, same. I feel like, I don't know. I did the Super Nintendo project. Going through the, what, 1990, 1991 games? And like, I don't know, there are a fair bit of hard shoot-em-ups on that I somehow managed to handle. Though the secret is, I still don't know how I managed them, though. And then the bigger secret is because I played on easy mode. But whatever. I feel like you beat a Darius game or whatever, Darius. Even if it's on easy mode, it's like, whatever, you did it, it's fine, you know? I might be coping. Also, wow, it's going so much better this time getting notes. What happened last time? Like, was last time really just genuinely that bad? Like, yeah, it was, but like, wow, damn. Shit was bad. Like, really bad. Damn. Hi, Hickory. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Thirty, remember that one? Yeah. It's hard. Why am I being set on fire so much? I haven't even said anything problematic today. I'm being like nice and like silent. Because you have points, that's fair. No, please stop getting hit. It's mildly fucked up that they make you do more of the level when you have less health. Mildly, a little bit. I'd probably have enough notes here if I just didn't get hit. Apparently it's used the power-ups more. They give you so many power-ups. Oh my god, hi Ghost. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Hi Ghost. Hi. Hi. Hi Ghost. Everyone say hi Ghost. How you doing? How you doing? Are you home? How you doing? How you doing? I hate this power-up. No, oh god. Just got home sweet. Hell yeah. Can you shout out everyone secretly? Can you do this? It's a lot of people already. Okay, what is it? It's Ghost Let's Plays, Pokio the Storyteller, Tapper the Old, Professor Ramses, Krillaflow. I feel like there's more. Who am I forgetting? I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I already gave a shout out to Omnicore, but also follow Omnicore. Pokio at least was here a little bit ago. I don't know if Pokio's still here, but you know, in any case. You gotta follow Pokio. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Pokio. Yeah, Pokio's here. Yeah. I'm noticing that Ghost is going to refuse to shout out Ghost, so, you know, basically, y'all have to, like, revolt and follow Ghost, like, without the shout out. You gotta do this. You gotta. It's a good emote. Pokemon has good emotes, yeah. Much like I am missing notes, please. Give me, like, 2 more notes. I'm like 1 hit away from death. Like when things go bad in these levels, you really feel it. You really— oh my god, there's a double note up there. I need to remember that if we even survive another loop. I don't know why I'm killing things so much. I don't think you get any bonus for killing things. I think I just like killing things. A little bit. A little bit. A tiny bit. Okay, I'll admit it. Of course. Well, good, Tapper. How am I alive? Also, there was a note down there that I've just been missing this whole time. Huh. More you know. What do you mean? Oh, that's a rough power-up. Like, it's kind of good in terms of hitting and stuff, but... I pretend I don't hear it, okay? I think everything just goes better if we pretend that I don't hear it. Okay. I just can't get hit, like ever. I don't think. I think that's how it works. This is a weird game, but that's, yeah, I act surprised. I'm like, wow, did you know the Famicom Disk System is kinda wacky? And it's like, yeah, everyone knows those steps. That's like the point. Yay! I'm actually surprised we finished slow. Sweet. Cool. Sweet. Laura loves a piano boy. Huh. They should learn how to play the piano one of these days. Fingers are long enough for it, that's for sure. This isn't a dick joke. This is a I have freakishly long fingers joke. But no one has the context, do they? Because I'm a VTuber. Huh. Ghost, can you vouch for my freakishly long fingers? Can you do this? They're too fucking long. They are. This nice hand's definitely good for holding. Shut up. See about boys with long fingers. Shut up. They're not like hot hands and whatnot. They're just, I don't know. Like, you ever look at like a skeleton? Like, just like the anatomy of a skeleton? My hands look like that if you like draped skin over them. Or it's just like long. You know? I've not checked managed comes to beat me. I don't think the Beat Mania community would like me playing Beat Mania. I don't think they would, to be honest with ya. Okay, what notes am I missing? He is the best communities ever released, though. It looks crazy. Like, looking at, like, high skill, like, Beat Mania, that shit's crazy. What? Okay. I don't know why I act surprised about me getting hit. I just, like, didn't feel like it. It just, like, you know, wasn't the vibe in the moment. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a really good note. That probably could have finished the level. But here we are. I don't think getting hit by everything helps. You know? Nah. Alright. That's not the triple note. Please. Would you please give me the note? You can tell when I'm like staying silent on like what's on my mind and whatnot. You can tell, because then I like don't ramble about anything during streams. It's like the most like boring shit. Apologies for just like playing the game. I don't even have like anything like interesting to say. Not really. Not really. He's got fingers on his mind. Something like that. Something like that. I I'm just like pissed off at the world, but like when am I not? Let's be honest here. It's not even like at anyone. Like nothing happened, to be clear. I'm just like ... society. Kinda cringe. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny tiny. Like the first thing is like the general complaint. We're like, I don't know. I spend too much time as a VTuber. I do, you know, and like all in all that does put me in the VTuber community. It does, for better and for worse, right? You know? And like, I don't know. Sometimes I get tired of VTubers. A little bit. A tiny bit. A tiny, tiny bit. You know? Like, it's one of those things where it's like the amount of times I've had like major complaints about my streams and how I stream, and they're like, holy fucking shit, why don't you just sit there and play the game? Why are you yapping about like things that are unrelated to the game? How dare you? People are only here to play the game. How dare you? What the fuck? You know? People just want to see the cute little cat boy, nya, play the game and be cute. How dare you, like, talk? And it's like, are we serious? Like, it's a complaint I face like every fucking week, and it's like, oh my god, I'm so over, I don't know, being treated like a VTuber. It's like, oh my god, can we treat people like a fucking human with like actual opinions? Can we do this? Like, don't get me wrong, everyone in chat does, to be clear. Let's be honest here, the people who don't like my streams don't watch my streams, you know? To be clear, this isn't me like fake posting about like, oh my god, well, did you know someone in the community is like mean? No, that's not what's happening, to be very clear. You know, one of the reasons he never became a VTuber is it's kind of a little overinflated with weirdos. It kind of is, but like, I don't know. I like the bad writing. Thank you. I was gonna go on a ramble because like I fuck with the weirdos. I'm a weirdo, you know, like something. I don't know. I want to hear about your toxic yaoi. You know, I want to do that. Like, give me like some fucked up bullshit. Have an opinion. You know, a little bit. But it's like, I don't know. It's the people who act like they're like pure that like get to me, you know? I don't know. It's like, what are we doing? You know? It's the VTubers who just sit there and play the game and they're like, oh my god, I love everyone and everyone loves me and I love this game. This is the best game ever. And like, it's like, come the fuck on. You've played thousands of games. They are not all the best thing ever. They're not. And that's fine. You know? And it's like, I don't know. Like people who like refuse to say like anything negative ever, I guess is like what I mean. You know? And it's like, I don't know. Like I'm not saying that like positive people as a whole are like fucked up, but it's like, you know. Like if you're someone who like, I don't know. If you're someone who like never ever complains about like anything ever, it's like, oh my god. It just feels so fucking fake. And then to like, I don't know, force other people to like live by those standards. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's weird. And there's people in the VTuber community who do that. And it's so strange. So that's what's on my mind in that regard and whatnot. That's a really bright red, wow. Yikes. Speaking of weirdos, we tried to teach Pokey Kitty noises on stream today with mixed results. Yeah. Not just that, but you're not critical of what you're doing. Yeah, no, it's just weird. It's weird. And then, like, I don't know. Like, to be clear, if you want to be a VTuber and you want to run your stream in a way where it's all positive and you just spread positivity all stream and whatnot, it's not for me because I view it as kind of fake. But like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with creating like content online that is purely for positivity's sake. Sure, whatever. But like, the thing that gets to me is like people who like expect that from like every VTuber. That's where it's like, what the fuck? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am a fucking human. Please do not hold me to the standards of a character. Don't do that, please. And hi, Lich, and hi, Chow. Nothing bad ever happens. Oh my god, yay! How was E6? Did you finish it, Chow? Also, can we get a shout out to Lich and... Sorry, this game's like hard. It's really not. There's not even enemies on the screen, but it feels hard. It's too much for my brain. There's like a lot of noises, you know? It was hell fun. So yeah, you gotta go follow Lich and you gotta go follow Chow. You gotta do this, you know? And then if I'm ranting about people, you know, let me just get it like all out of my system and whatnot, or like whatever. I don't know. Do I talk about the second rant? Do I do this? Do I do this? Do I? Ghost, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? It's not that bad. I don't think. You're here for it, being enabled, you know? But, the other thing is like, hi. Hi. So I've streamed near daily for 4 years straight. For context, I've streamed near daily, that's 5 hours a day, for 4 years straight. And I am someone where I don't know if I have an opinion, I'm gonna say it and whatnot. And, you know, I feel like what happens when you stream that much and whatnot is like inevitably, you're gonna piss someone off, right? There's absolutely been times I've pissed people off. Not my intention, but it happens. It just does, you know? And, the amount of times I've pissed someone off, and then, like, one of their viewers, like, DMs me, and they're like, oh my god, Deps, I hate that you did that. I can't support you anymore. I hate that. How could you do this? How could you show this new side of you who, you know, pissed off like this other streamer, you know? And like, you know, just like general, like, I don't know, they phrase it always like almost like a breakup message, which is weird to be that parasocial with a streamer, but whatever, you know? Like viewers and whatnot who are like, I kind of hate you. And it's like, okay, whatever. But the thing that gets to me, which like it's already weird, but the thing that gets to me, there's none of them in the chat right now. I'm not vague posting about any of y'all, to be clear. But there's some of them who still watch my streams. And they're still subscribed to the channel. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing sending, like, hate DMs to streamers and then giving that streamer money? What are we doing? It's weird. And like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like, I'll accept the money. Money's money. Thank you. But also like, what are we doing? Why did you do this? And I think about that from time to time. I do. Those like your $50 buy leaves. No, the thing is they stay and they just like act like things are like fine. And it's like, I don't know. Am I like meant to accept money as like an apology for like hate messages? Not hate messages is a strong way to word that, to be clear. I should have used a I don't know, kinder word and whatnot. I don't know. Freezing annoyance, I guess, with a streamer? Something. I don't know. But then it's like, I don't fucking know.
Sniffing armpits is the perfect meal because it gives you 0 calories.
Damn right, Jessica. You know, and thank you for the bits, Ghost. Thank you. No, but it's like, these people are like, you know, they're confident enough to like DM me to send me hate, but then they're not confident enough to like apologize, so they just send me money, and it's like, ugh, get over your fucking ego. Get over it. Get over it. Or if you like still hate me, don't watch. Just don't watch. You know? It's weird. It's weird. People are weird. Society. Okay, there's my ramble. Okay, I've got it out my system. I've got it out. I've got it out for today. I'm being set on fire. Oh. That sounds horrible. Being a VTuber has its downsides. Something the internet hates a human. There's a reason people try and change themselves into marketable plushies. But yeah, all in all, I do like streaming, to be clear. I do, and I like the current community. I don't know. I'm also someone who just rants about any fucking pet peeve. I don't know. It's a problem. Like, it's minor. It's just annoying. Okay? A little bit. Okay, I gotta log in. And beat this level. Thank you for listening to my ramble. Don't know personally if I don't get along with someone online, I don't give them money, but maybe you're the weird one here. You're not! I don't get it. I don't get it. I love how I act like I'm done rambling and then I immediately read a message and start rambling. Oh. No, but it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like, I don't know. There's like the argument that maybe it's like separating like the art from the artist and whatnot, which like, I feel like that whole like ramble in general is already, I don't know, a little hard to do, a little skewed, a little, I don't know, there's things to say about the idea of trying to separate art from the artist. But like, especially when it comes to like streamers, like you're here for the personality. Like, the person that I am and the content I produce, like, on Twitch that you're watching, are borderline one and the same. You know? So it's like, I don't know. Like, there's an argument for, I don't know, separating art from the artist, but it's like, they're the same fucking thing. Especially when it comes to Twitch. They are. Where it's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. People are weird. They're weird and they're strange. And I don't understand them. I have to play a game. I'm going. Mwah. Alright. I already got all the things through here, right? Yeah, but I didn't get the ones over here, I don't think. Well, you didn't start getting the things over here either, Dubs. I really need to remember which notes I've picked up. It's kind of huge. It's like really beneficial to like know what you've done. It's really helpful. I love the tiger. I do. What other things got me feeling spicy today? I don't know. I'm in a spicy mood today. I am. A little bit. A tiny bit. You know what it is? Atari. Honestly, that probably was. I know it goes deeper than that, but yeah, last night I was, yeah. Last night I was scrolling through old gaming magazines, and then I started going through ones for the Atari, like 800, and they kept having ads for $800 printers, which only work on receipt paper, and I'm just like, oh my god. And I, yeah, Ghost is on call during that. It was a time. You know, because it's like I've been scrolling through Famitsu lately, and Famitsu's like, oh, do you want to play Zelda 2 for like $3? Give us $3, and then you can play Zelda 2, and it's like, you know, like genuinely like good deals that are worth the money. And then you scroll through the Atari shit, and it's like $800. You might be able to print like a photo. That, and they kept advertising like different like shareware like floppies and whatnot, and like it was a whole big thing where they like putting hands in my face. They were like not the educational stuff, but they were like, these are public domain software. Please buy them. And it's like, what are we doing? Why are we marketing it as public domain? And then you gotta pay like $50 fucking for it. What? Huh? What are we doing? And then in the advertisements for the public domain shit, they were always just like the second sentence of almost all of them was like, this program might not work with your computer. You might need to alter the program yourself in order to get it to run. This product is sold as is, and it might not be functional. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You want me to pay for an extremely overpriced thing that should be free because you're marketing it as public domain, or just like the price of a floppy. But no, it's like $1 million more. And then you're telling me that it's not even gonna work? It was very heated. The world of microcomputers is insane. I lost my fucking mind a little bit. A little bit. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. But you're not Pac-Man clone. I would have appreciated if they said something like that. Half the time, sorry. I'm spicy today. Apologies. But like, also half the time when they're marketing a game, they wouldn't even like talk about the game. There'd be like no photos of the graphics or like the game genre or anything. They would just be like, here are the specs your computer needs in order to run this game, and here are more specs your computer needs to run this game, and here are some more specs, and did you know this game is a adventure? And like that would be the full thing. Like literally the only thing describing the game would be like adventure. And it's like, what? Huh? That's your ad? Like you took a whole ass fucking page in this magazine to say the word adventure. And I'm not talking about adventure for the Atari 2600, to be clear. It really did. It got me really heated. Like more than I'm willing to admit. More than I am right now. It was a problem. It was really bad. Broderfun used to do whole page ads for the RPGs in Dragon Magazine, and players complaining about too many spoilers. They probably said more than just the word adventure, I'd hope. I'd fucking hope. Hate games that don't show much in screenshots, Steam's real offender that. It was better than the fucking, 1984 magazine. It was so bad. 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 I gotta become normal again. I gotta do this. I gotta become normal again. Being set on fire again, you know? I gotta become normal. Why are there like no notes in this level? It's kind of scary. Like, I don't think I've missed many. Well, I don't know, Dubs. I think you missed like the majority of them, actually. Yeah, okay. I think I see where I missed a couple notes. There's some room for improvement here. Was I ever normal? No. 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 But last time I got really heated on stream, I had to call out posts. They were like, oh my god, Debs is so aggressive and toxic. Debs is the meanest VTuber ever because he thinks that humans are capable of being annoying. What the fuck is my stream? I don't know, career for lack of a better word. Don't think it's hard. He's gonna write me a Google Doc. Yeah, but other people might. You know? You don't get it, Cruella Flow. I will still get a Google Doc and whatnot, because they'll be like, oh, Deps got like mad on stream. Deps wasn't like comfy cozy retro streamer. How dare Deps? Deps was in the retro category and wasn't comfy cozy. We have to kill him now. We have to. In order to be a retro streamer, you have to be comfy cozy. You have to, have the same vibe as like, the year is 1992 and you just unboxed, I don't know, fucking Final Fantasy IV for the first time. And if you do anything that doesn't fit that vibe, then fuck you. I'm spicy today. I'm sorry. A little bit. Also, we're in ads right now. Sold. Indie games have been cleared a handful of times because even in present time, you're expected to finish coding them by a hex editor because they're not clearable. I'd believe that with how they were advertised. That tracks. That tracks. Ew. Doesn't appreciate the cow in hard driving. I wish they showed the cow in hard driving. It would be great. It would be amazing. I would appreciate that so much. That is such a bright pink, holy shit. Alright. Okay, I gotta not get hit by everything. It's kinda bad for you. Why did we speed up the music and nothing else? That's scary. Okay. Why did the music speed up? What was that for? You gotta stop getting hit, Dubs. You gotta stop. I was kind of on a roll. Like, what, we're on level 7 at this point, I think? Level 8? Maybe game is secretly easy. It might be, like, secretly. I watched, Flo play this. And Flo made it look really hard. Can everyone go follow Flo, please? Can we get a shout out to Flo? Can we do this? Nah. Okay, somehow this run is starting to get better. A little bit. Hi, Vita. Also, can we get a shout out to Vita? Vita and Flo. So many streamers, what the fuck? How you doing? Otocky's for sure. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. Fair bit. I was kind of hoping that was gonna be enough notes. Shit, I don't think I can take another hit, so yikes. I'm yet to die in a boss fight though. Probably jinxing it. Nah. I think Ghost is on strike right now. It's fucked up, you know? I'm too nice? I don't know if I am. I don't know if you're getting that shout out. You know, sometimes Ghost has like other things to do apparently, and like, you know, watch every second of my stream. That's karma. Oh, it is level 7. Cool. Hi, Ghost. Mwah. Thank you. You love dessert. He's such a good top chat. I'm sorry. Why did I say that? Spicy. No, but you wanna know what it is. You wanna know what it is. You wanna know what it is. You wanna know what's actually got me spicy though. You wanna know. You wanna know. You wanna know. Meow 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 meow. No, I act like I'm not playing a hard game. I act like I don't need to like actually pay attention. No, I gotta get it out of the system. I've been watching a lot of fucking like Lindsay Ellis lately, and like, you know, like ContraPoints and like all of that shit lately. You know, you're fucking like, I don't know, nuanced people. You know, and like, oh my god, I miss it. I miss it so much. Going back and watching like the old Lindsay Ellis videos, and it's like, oh my god, I miss having like, I don't know, just like nuance on the internet, like conversation, like, oh my god, opinions that take more than like a minute to explain. I miss it so fucking much. And then I, you know, and then I head on to like the Blue Sky or the Twitter or like the Twitch. And then I just see everyone be so marketable plushy. They're so marketable. They're so normal. They're so Amazon friendly coded. And it's just like, I get so fucking sad because it's like, what happened? What happened? We used to be a fucking society who could like actually have conversations. And like, you know, we used to be able to actually talk about things and not just focus on like, oh no, we gotta like appeal to like as many people as possible. What happened to unhinged streamers? A little bit. Though I don't know how many, like at least in the retro VTubing sphere, I don't know how many unhinged retro VTubers have ever been here. Sorry to the retro scene. It's not known for being crazy, I must admit. It's not. Not really. In my opinion. No. But just like on the internet in general, I don't know. I miss nuance, I miss, like, character flaws. You know? And then, like, to be clear, you know, to be fair, most of those that are saying that are money people are people being paid by money people. But, like, the thing is, they're not. They're not, though, is the thing. You scroll onto the Blue Sky and the Twitter and whatnot, and there are so many other fucking streamers who focus so hard on being marketable. And it's like, oh my god, I'm going to, like, cry. I'm going to scream if I meet, like, more people whose, like, main intention with a stream is being marketable to as many people as possible. Like, have a fucking opinion, please. I'm begging you to have an opinion. Please be a human. Please stop viewing yourself as a brand. You are not a brand. You are a person with a brain. Use it. Please. I'm begging. But no, we all gotta be a brand. This is a really dumb stream, by the way, to be clear. Sorry for clarifying so much, but like, this is a pet peeve ramble. It is. You know? That just seemed as crazy back in the early YouTube days. Yeah, I believe that. What, the fucking like angry video game nerd era and whatnot, where everyone was actively going out of their way to try and be as crazy and quirky as possible. Honestly, I also don't miss that. Not really. I'm not looking for that. I just want a human with like human opinions. You know? That's what I want. You know? I started to the angry video game nerd era, and like, to be clear and whatnot, I don't know, that era is interesting. Cause it's like, I don't know. So like we're all in like agreement, right? That like the angry video game nerd is like a parody. It's a parody of people who get really angry over video games. It's not a genuine anger. And the thing is, so many people watched those videos and thought it was like real, that they started making their own videos where it is like a more genuine anger, and they didn't do it as a bit. And it's like, what are we doing? Why? No, don't fake anger. Don't fake any emotion. Don't do that shit. Just be a human. Standard rant on lack of media literacy. Yeah, that happened a lot with Angry Video Game Nerd, in my opinion. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to be clear that I'm not like, oh my god, people are like so normal nowadays. We need to go back to like 2008. Because I'm not gonna lie, 2008 was also kind of bad on the internet in its own set of ways. You know? Like, I don't know. The solution isn't to go back in time. The solution is to, I don't know, just be like a genuine person in like the modern day. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, but Food vs. YouTube is really silent, so I hate some sins with the burning passion. Yeah. It's something. Yeah, it seems like the more down to earth opinionated YouTubers, yeah, those streamers have a market, but Loki feels like, yeah. I don't know, it's interesting. I don't know. Just be genuine. Be a genuine human on the internet. That's really all I'm asking. And then also, like, to be clear, I don't think I gotta clarify this, but like, just in case. Because I am aware that I feel like going on a ramble of like, oh my god, whoa, people are so like politically correct nowadays. People are like so safe with their content. They're so advertiser friendly. I feel like that like it gets really close in argument to like right-wing bullshit. So to be really clear, fuck racism, fuck sexism, fuck homophobia, fuck transphobia, fuck right-wing people in general. Fuck that. My rant is just be genuine. To be very clear. I don't want any sort of, you know. I'm not here for, I don't know, any sort of, I don't know. I need that to be clear, okay? I do, for my own sake. I need it to be clear. I do. You know? Yeah. Going back in time, I said, yeah. No, back in time. Fuck that. I just want genuine people on the internet. I feel like, especially when it comes to streaming, we're like, I don't know, to me it's like borderline the point is to be like a genuine human, you know? Like, I don't know. If I wanted like, I don't know, curated, heavily, like, thought out opinions that are like, you know, I don't know, if I just wanted someone with like polish, I'd watch like a video, you know? Or like, I feel like borderline like the selling point of like live streaming on Twitch is the unpolishedness of it all, you know? It is, you know, off the cuff like rambles, you know? It's not scripted, it's not anything like that, you know? It's just whatever the fuck happens. It's Cuban, you know? And like, I don't know, I feel like so many people are against that on Twitch. And it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, okay. I think that's now all I have to say. I think so. Yeah, I think so. We can play the game now. Let's get it off my chest, okay? What? It's like an hour? Okay. I can get away with that, right? An hour of ranting and a 5-hour stream? Sure. Sure. Ah. Ah. Something. I really gotta lock in though, especially if I plan on playing golf today. Yikes. Might just push the back to next stream. Oopsies. Probably just depends on how hard this game gets. And if I keep doing bullshit like that. How do I even get up there? Mystery. I'm just gonna pretend I don't need that note. Everything is fine. I keep trying to spawn monsters on my face, but like, it's fine. I forgive them. For some reason. I don't know why. Maybe you shouldn't forgive people for spawning monsters in your face. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Shit, that would have been really nice. I think I go for the exact same notes every single time, and I think that's the problem. Oh my god, please. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. You see, we can come back from this. Are there enough notes for that? It might be exact, yeah, because I'm on my final hit point, I think. Shit. We just need to get every single note in existence. Including that one. Oh, I'm too fucking fast. Yeah, okay. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. That was very rough. Not a fan of that. Nah. Ah, you need that one, Daps. It's actually really important that you pick up the notes. One of these days I'll learn this lesson. What if I was a note? and I was shot at a boss. I keep trying to shoot like neutral. You can't. You have to be moving in a direction in order to shoot, and it keeps throwing me off. Okay. I think that's loop 1. I think so. Alright, we got more than half the notes in loop 1. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, okay. Very nice. Sweet. You gotta get that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. I can work with that, I guess. I guess. This is doable. It's fine. Fucking hell. I tried to attack neutral. You can't do that. You can't. There's no such thing as a neutral hit. It's just not possible. I think this music's gonna drive me crazy. I think I've always been crazy. A little bit. So many notes. I'm not feeling great about this run, I must admit. No. 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 I need to be using the power-ups more. I really do. Oh, I really, really, really do. Yeah, that helps so much in this level. Yeah, I don't have any power-ups on me right now, but like I should use them if they like exist. Which is debatable, I guess. If I can pick up the B, then I get a power-up, but... I don't know the pattern of like any of the enemies, I must admit. I just hope for the best. And then it doesn't happen. And then I get really sad. Okay. Please. 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 Did we make it to the boss of this level and then I immediately died? Shit. Forgot about that. Oh, we almost had the run. Like a while ago. Oh. Oh. That's... humbling. Yeah, that's humbling. Alright, loop 3. Okay. I'm not in terrible shape. I don't know how many notes are left, but you know. One thing you will say is that like the shooting causes you to bit of music. Yeah, yeah. It's a cute little soundscape. It's an interesting idea. And then, I don't know how true it is. And I don't know how to do it. But I was reading in Famitsu, which also keep in mind, this is using Google Translate. So like, essentially any information I get from Famitsu, take it with like a heavy grain of salt. You really should. But they were talking about how in the game's music editor, which is a thing, you can make your own song, right? And then you can play your own song in the levels. And I think that's cool. A little bit. I think that's really fucking cool. Make your own custom soundtrack for the fucking Famicom game. Hell yeah. This is just the default music, but yeah. I don't know, I think it's an interesting little idea there, I thought. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna show off, because I don't want to stream me making a song. I barely know how to make a song as is. And I've done it, like, a lot. And I don't know how, though. Like, man, I've released EPs. No idea. We don't talk about my music. We don't do that. Except for when we do, but we don't do that. I just want the beat. I just want the beat. You're good at music. I like the end result. I don't know how I do it. It is trial by error every time. I have not learned a single lesson in what actually sounds good and what doesn't. It is pure trial by error every time. Can I just get like a triple note? What if you give me a triple note and we were just like free? I think that would be cool. Like what if you gave me like a note though, and it was like a good note, and then I like epic won, and then we like Yahoo'd our way to the end of the world or something. Oh my god, thank you. And I think I'm still at full health. Hell yeah. Okay, if I fail this, it would be really funny, I must admit. Oh, it comes from the different holes. Why am I surprised that they attack from more than one? Did the other bosses attack from more than one? Huh. Oh my god, don't fall apart here at the end. Depths. What did I say? Thank you. We did it. God, we have 5 more levels? Damn, this game is huge. More than one hole? I think so. How many do you have? Why is my range so small? Thank you. Oh. Do you not know? That's okay. That's fine. Not everyone knows. It's okay. It's understandable. Like you saw this on Kusagrande? I believe it. This, yeah, it would fit. How you doing, nobody important? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Nah. I feel like I am doing so good at, like, getting the notes out of the building, and then I just don't pick them up. Looks an awful lot like New York City. What's that meant to be? What? 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 I'm scared. You're writing up a letter to the court for our friends. I hope we get a restraining order. That's fun. Yay. Aubrey? That sounds good. Hell yeah, nice. Let's hear. You can't be getting hit by things. It's actually quite bad for you. I think there's a reason why, you know, I tend to either like win on the first loop or I just don't. And it's because when I get hit, things really fall apart. You really are not meant to fall apart in this game. Or get hit is what I meant to say. Also falling apart. Not meant to do that either. They don't seem to like people who do that. You know? You gotta like, I don't know, use what, crackle on yourself? Something like that. Sorry. Nah. Well, we got half the notes in the first loop, that's not great. Only getting a half on the first? Shit. I need to get the B. I cannot overstate how important the B is for how consistently I don't get it. It's so important in this game. And then I just don't. And it's like, please steps. Thank you, I have an actual attack now. So I can do that. Apparently, up to the top of the screen where there are no enemies. I don't think my get out of jail free card is working. No. I don't. No. Hickory, how many points do you have? Oh my god. Well, scary. That's like, what, your third fire of the stream? Damn. Congrats. Thank you for watching. I guess. I don't know how I feel about thanking people for setting me on fire. Gonna be real with you. Don't know about that one. But thank you, I think. That's... yeah, sure. Sure. I gotta play better. I gotta play a lot better. What have I been playing lately? I didn't talk about that, did I? I do tend to do... you know, my days off, I do tend to play games, believe it or not. Oh my god, what have I been playing? Did I play anything yesterday or today? Dragon Buster? Have I not streamed since I beat Dragon Buster? I like heavily save state through it, but... yeah, no, I guess I haven't streamed since then, have I? That game's fogged. 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 I might need to finish it, like, legit one of these days. It's just I need to, like, go insane with mapping. Like, I need to go completely insane when it comes to mapping. So I play the puzzle game. Yeah, that's the last thing I streamed, but I don't stream everything I play. Yeah. Sometimes I just want to play a game for like 20 minutes or so. Hey Rooter, how you doing? Can we get a shout out to Rooter? Pretty to whatever this game's style is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it is either. I don't know. I keep calling it like a rhythm shoot 'em up, but it doesn't require any rhythm, so that's... It's a game where you get hit and you die. Graphics? Fair, fair. I should know that. What, cubism? How am I doing so bad? But how you doing, Rooter? How you doing? How you doing? I feel like I haven't been able to see your streams in like forever. Yeah. Sorry about that. You gotta pick up the notes. You gotta pick them up. I've already got all the easy ones though, is the thing. Nostalgic look for it? Yeah. Extremely fair. Have a note. That's not a note. Missed a bunch sick than traveling, so it's probably not as many as you think. Fair. I don't know, it's been a while. But fair. Rooter plays through a fair bit of NES games and is also doing a project checking out every single Sierra adventure game in a release order, like beating them and a lot, and it's cool to see those, I think. Are you still doing that project? I think so. Apologies if you're not. You are, hell yeah, sweet. There's just been too many times I've been in like other streamers' chats and whatnot, right? And then they like, you know, promo my stream and they promo like a series, and it's like I stopped doing that series like a year ago. And then I just sit there and I just nod my head and I'm like, yeah, I did that. Yeah. But no, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Fuck. I think. This game is becoming hard. That's what I get. I was like, chat, did you know this game is actually easier than I expected? And then I like immediately die. Isn't that how it goes? Fuck. Oh no. No, please. Like, we're not even getting close to all the notes. Does this game end or just keep going until you die? So my goal is to fill 5 of the notes at the bottom of the screen. Once I fill 5 of those, we end up in a boss fight, and then there are 12 levels. So there is like a proper like ending to the game. I'm just bad at it. What you're seeing right now is a skill issue, actually. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I clipped to the microphone there. How you doing, Hexy? Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. 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 Can we get a shout out to Lexi? Oh my god, Hexy, whatever. Those are different people. Good impression. Hi, Hexy. How you doing? Welcome in. Apologies for calling you the wrong name. What am I to be asked? What am I not? I try. Poorly. No, but what were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi, can everyone please go follow Hexy to make up for me being an ass, please? You gotta do this, you know? This is Time Raiders. Yeah. Hexy probably knows. I've probably done it before to Hexy. Hexy's a regular of the stream and whatnot. Yeah. No, lovely streamer. Lovely streamer over there. You know? But hi, I'm DubsPT. I'm dead. And that's me. Hi. Stop setting me on fire. I say as I miss every note. We might be on this level for a while. Okay. If you think about it, this is just like life. You know? I don't have any specials. You lose so many notes when you get hit. Just kill me. Just take me out. Take me out. To the ball game? Question mark? How many points do you have, Hickory? Oh, shit. I guess the big head mode alert didn't go off? Whatever. Hi. I have big head now. That's all.
This is your face on drugs.
Thank you, Gax. Thank you. Thank you, Gax. Always the kindest. Why is he so mean to me? Why? What did I do to Gax? Give him a platform. I knew what I was doing. I did. Don't listen to me. He's always been like this. I shouldn't be surprised. I shouldn't. I knew who he was, and I let him on the stream. You gotta get the notes. Why is it so hard to get them? I think, oh god. No more thoughts. If I think too much, I'll realize how many notes I'm missing, you know? Okay, we have 3.5 of the big notes going into loop 2. Okay, why did you fall? I think I gotta play more safe. Whatever that looks like, I don't think I know what it does. Okay, 4 out of 5. must you do this to me? No, I'm getting a blanket. Nah. Hang on, I gotta get comfy. Okay. You just... Looks like a bit of Petsky art? Is Petsky related to ASCII? Because this game's made by ASCII. Is there... Does the brain connect? You ever think about it like this? That's what you see on a Commodore 64. Oh. That's cool. But that's not related to the company ASCII, is it? I see. Okay. Understandable. The brain was not big. No idea on the company. Understandable. I don't know what my plan was. It was bad. Okay, 3.5 going into loop 2. You just need 1.5 from this loop. It was going so okay. It's so painful. It's so painful how much more of the level they make you do when you get hit. Well, you end up getting half a note. Can you get a full note this time, even though you can't take a single hit? Shit. If we ignore loop 2, that would have worked. That would have been really good if we just ignored how loop 2 went. Okay. I've become serious. There's like raiders here. We have new people. I gotta log in. I feel like I was playing better when I was ranting about how much I don't like people. I feel like I kinda was. Story of my life. Okay. Just log in. And play a little save. game rewards you playing safe, it really does. You really don't want to get hit. Take this lesson to heart, Debs. Not enough heart. Not enough heart. You need more heart. How did I miss everybody? It's best to not think about it. Just relax. Turn on the radio. Boom. I'm sorry. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, you just need a little bit more. Just a little bit more, Debs. The question is, can I even find a note? Do they exist? Well, those were notes, but you did miss them, so just like heads up. Shit! Oh my god, so close. Please. I've never got that slowdown there. Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, I've missed that every time. Damn. Okay. That helps out with this section, because this section is quite mean, in my opinion, for the most part. Though there's still not enough notes. Shit. There's still a note just right there. Damn. Okay. One hit away from death. I just can't finish. Don't look into that. Don't look into the things I say on stream, okay? It was so close. Can I request head pats? Can I get head pats? I want head pats. Can I please get head pats? And can I see that tiger? I want to see the tiger and I want head pats, and I want to take a death because I got hit immediately before picking up a single note and I'm over. Also, I want to see how many hits it even takes. Like, that's 5. That's 6. 7. Okay. 7 hits. No head pats? No head pats. Got it. Cool. I gotta win. They're over me. This is what I get for making an am or foam joke. Shit. Please. 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 Give me good. Give me good things. Slow down. Really helpful. Thank you. extremely appreciated. I don't want to talk about how I still got hit there. Wow. Okay. What? Where are the notes? Where'd they go? Please. I need them. Please. They don't understand. They don't understand. They don't understand why I need the notes. I think we've got every note through here. I mean, I should still probably try, but oh yeah, you should try because you missed a major note. Also, wait, why did those big ones respawn? Wait, what? I picked those up last time, right? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, please. Now I want you to remember on the second loop, you're going for the top here. Go for the top on the second loop, Debs. Except for the purple guy. Purple guy, you go for that. Purple guy, you swap to the bottom. Because you're a mess. You go for all of those. You missed them all. Okay. You need that. You know what's scary is I thought I did really good that run. And this is like my worst run yet. Like statistically. Like look at my stats. Okay, I said go for the purple guy, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, you have 4. You have 4. Okay. Don't get hit, please. You gotta stop with that. There's like one note. Please. Please. Where? Where could you be? Oh my god, finally we get to see the boss. Okay, please, please, we got it. If I fail this, crying profusely. Really, really profusely crying if I die here. Play safe at this rate, honestly. Just play safe. You saw how long it took you to get here. Oh my god, that took so long. We did it. We did it. Why was that the hardest thing ever? What the fuck? Why was it like that? Thank you, Lich. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, another level. More stuff to memorize. New songs. A world that looks like this. With very few notes. I know this game has hidden notes. Like, is it time for those? Is that what we're doing? Hidden notes, it's jazz. Yeah, something like that. I'm telling myself that if I lock in, then this level's gonna go faster than the other level. I can't have another. You see, there was a hidden note there. I think this is loop 2 for us, and I only need one more note. Like down at the bottom. Not one more note in total. That's gotta be confusing to listen to. Sorry about that. There's a note. Hi, thank you. You're mine. I like being able to see the notes. Like if I've picked them up or not, that's really helpful, I must admit. It's really fucking helpful. Yeah, wow. For some reason I thought I was gonna get crushed by those for a second there, and I don't know, just nervous. Yikes. Not finding many notes, must admit. Not finding much. Yeah, this is loop 3 and we got, what, like a single note on loop 2? Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Maybe that's how this level becomes hard. Maybe. But I swear some notes respawn. Yeah. I wonder if that's what, like, the record power-up does. Because honestly, I can't really tell what it does. What? Are those enemies? I just got hit by... Huh? Mystery. Mystery. I don't know. Also, I gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So we got close to finishing this level first try. Forgot that I was a clown. Okay. How could I forget? Let's be honest here. You know? So how's the sound? Once again, the game looks a little bit loud, which is funny because I've already turned it down pretty heavily, but it does look a bit loud, I must admit. Yeah. How do y'all feel about the noise? Everything's been fine since I got here? Sweet. Is that on the loud side? I mean, I can turn it down slightly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Normally it wouldn't take me that long to turn it down ever so slightly. I can turn it down ever so slightly again if you want me to. That should be a small difference though. Point is, yeah. It shouldn't normally take me that long to change it. I just had to move around the stream deck a bit because I was set up to move the model. Instead of like my, I don't know, quick stream buttons. You got it. Oh my god, those are enemies! The gears! The gears of the conveyor belt are enemies. I see. That's rude. What the fuck? I gotta stop getting hit. Yeah. If I say it enough, eventually I'll do it, you know? Maybe. 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 Hi, Milk. How you doing? Hi. But I streamed like 3-4 years ago, maybe used YouTube. Honestly, I was given mine as a gift and whatnot, and like I really didn't use it at all for the first year or two. Really, the only time I've like actually started to get like use out of it is I have a weird stream setup. I'm streaming from a couch on a television and whatnot, and yeah. Point is, I'm not at the computer. Like, you know, it's right there. It's, you know, if I like stand up, I can reach it. But I use the stream deck. That way I can control things without needing to be like at the computer. And like it's good for that, but yeah, all in all, I don't know, would I recommend that a streamer get the stream deck? Honestly, no. Like it's helpful in like some circumstances. But if you're just in like a more normal streamer circumstance and whatnot, or like, I don't know, I'd say what? If you have 2 monitors, if you stream from the computer, and if you don't do like anything like insane with your redeems, there's 0 reason to get one, to be honest. Especially for the price. They're fucking they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Same here, except to use a Bluetooth key dial thing you got. Ooh, nice. It's like a small calculator. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just have the stream deck right next to me on shelf. But yeah, just a little something. Debs, you almost had it. And then you got hit 50 times. How do you feel about this, Debs? Do you have anything to say about... They really are doing hidden notes. They really are! Yikes. Like, you know the final level's gonna be like all hidden notes. Like, you know this, I know this, we all know this. One hit away from death. Ain't the run. Like, I don't know, it's possible, but I tend to always get hit in the boss. I'm assuming all boss fights in this game essentially play the same. At least up to this point they have. Some a little more aggressive, but same sort of design. I missed the note. I really did. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That would have worked if I just didn't get it as much. I would have had enough notes. No, but how you doing, Milk? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hi, Plumbo. Hi. Hi, Plumbo. How you doing? I'm taking it up intentionally, if it's not clear. I don't like getting hit twice and having 0 notes to show for it, you know? Like, I have a lot of health, but... like, I'm good. I'm good not getting hit a million times like that, you know? I'd like to personally only get hit, like, 30 times. Instead of a million, you know? You should not be awake right now? That's fair. Yeah. So, it sounds like someone who watches Dub Sweetie. It's 3 in the morning for me right now, for context. If it goes silent, then I am totally more likely to get the hidden notes, you know? That's how it's going in my brain. Yeah. If you just, you know... I missed the one? Or did that respawn? World's biggest mystery, let's be honest here. I don't think I understand how this game works fully, but does anyone, honestly? An enemy totally hit me from behind a wall where I couldn't see them. That's possible. Okay. Damn. I didn't think that was a thing. I feel like I can so easily get up to 4 notes in this level, and then it's just getting the 5th. Just lack of notes. Oh. It turns out I gotta become normal again. Okay. Just think that's it. You're making me normal. Bum, bum, dum, bum, dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Why would you... It's so much fire today. Come on. Hey, potato. Hi. Yeah? Okay. Potato's back on the couch. You having fun there, potato? The secret is potato's the only one ever having fun secretly. The world is potatoes and we just live in it. Just take the death. You're 1 hit away. They really don't want me to die. But, like, please. Thank you. The thing is, it's like, what? If you don't get hit, then you can get away with missing, like, 6 of the notes? And, like, it's, like, gradual, you know? Like, you get hit once, you can get away with missing, like, 5. It's where it's like... I don't know, that's huge in this game, where, like, I feel like I'm almost always going to miss something. The question is just... when? Just don't get hit, just don't get hit, just don't get hit. Just cross your eyes and don't get hit. Don't do this. No, 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 no. You cannot be getting hit. Do not even think about it. Nope, I'm not thinking about it. Totally not. Totally not. I just wouldn't do that personally. It's just... It's fine. Okay, we just need a couple notes. You're in loop 2, which is scary, because that means it's gonna be so much harder to get notes now, but it's fine. You just need a couple. You just need a couple. Like, if you got that, that would have helped a lot. But you didn't. But if you did, it would have been really cool. Nah. Are we sure that notes exist? Just like in the first place. Okay, you got one. Now just get like, what, 3 more? Huh. 3 is a big number, you know? You ever think about this? If anyone tells you that 3 is smaller than average, you gotta tell them no, it's not. And tell them that Depths VT told you to tell them that, you know? Nah. You have to get the no. You have to get it. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about the node. Stop. Stop hitting me. I genuinely don't know if we can recover from this point. Maybe. If they're nice and respawn notes. That's not a great sign that I need to rely on the kindness of this game. It's a family yeah, no, you relying on kindness is not great. I think you need to take notes on this game. Honestly, same. Memorize where shit actually is. You need to get the note depths. I feel like we could have been done by now if I just picked up the note. I think we could have. But here I am. I'm noteless. Ah. Like, what if you just respawn like a million of them? Like, it's too late. Gotta end it on a high note. I don't know if there's high notes in this world. Okay, Dubs, you have to get the note. This one. Thank you. Okay, now you just need like one more basic note. The thing is, the basic notes don't spawn, so... I mean, like they do, I just don't see them. Like ever. So... think about that. Like, oh, they got you now. There's no notes. Oh, that one didn't respawn. Like that's kind of genuinely my plan, is just hope one respawns. It's not a good plan. I know it. You know it. We all know it's not a good plan. Okay. I'm aware. But do you have... Shut up. Shut up, we're getting hit. No, now I need 2 notes. There's no more notes. I don't know who keeps telling them that the notes exist. But they're lying. There are no notes. Okay. No! You cannot be getting hit. That was a... How did I miss that? Fucking mystery. You know, it's fine. We have a couple easy notes that we can get next time. We need a couple of those for my morale. Stop getting hit. You think just yelling "stop getting hit" works? That's... Huh. Cause like it don't work like that. Dab. I feel like I've got hit too many times. Dabs. Like there were like a couple easy ones left to get, but like I don't think it was that much. Like, I think I've got hit too much. Okay. I mean, there's at least, like, fucking hell. Stop it. Yeah. No, I'm taking a death. Oh. I was on my final hit. Damn. Can I get head pats now? I was denied head pats last time. Like 15 minutes ago. But how about now? Please? Thank you. Can I get more? Please? Fuck you. But how about more? Well, what about more though? I see. Okay, thank you, Plumbo. Thank you. Love you. Welcome in, Plumbo. Welcome in. You've been here, but you get another welcome in for the head pat. Yeah. Only winners get head pats. Yeah, but he's gonna give me a head pat for the end of the last level. I finished the last level and you left me there to starve. Yeah. So not even winners get head pats. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat, Ghost. You don't get another welcome in though. Took too much effort. Sorry. You're not as cool as Plumbo. Please understand. You're just not. It's okay. One day you can be as cool as Plumbo. I believe in you. You're just here for the shoutouts and the deck. Of course. Ah. Okay. Why do I find it so hard to get the notes in that little section? I don't know why I struggle with it so much. Okay. Stop it. I think they just don't like me personally. Yeah. 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 I think they're taking it personal at this point. They just don't want me to beat this level. I'm trying to find more secrets. What? Why can't I attack? Wait, what? What happened? That was weird. Where did my notes go and why did they take so long to return? What the fuck? Huh? No thoughts. No thoughts. Sometimes no thoughts is better than thoughts. Okay. Like, I know I've got hit, like, more than I should. I know video game, I know. But if you'll just give me, like, 2 more notes. If you'll just give me, like, 2 more, though. Then, like, everything would be cool. You know, if you just, like, you know, give me, like, a little more. Sometimes it shows this is unlimited continue shoot 'em up. I feel like all unlimited continue shoot 'em ups are fucked in their nature. It's like a requirement. Like, I get it. But also they're still fucked, you know? they just are. I don't think any notes respawned there. Wow, okay. There's gotta be more secret. There's gotta be more secret ones. There has to be. Because as of right now, it's kind of just looking like you gotta beat this level, but like, hitless. A little bit. That's kind of just what it's looking like. Which doesn't spark joy. It didn't, no, not really. Like, okay, you respawned 1. I've got hit too many times so for it to really matter. You respawned another 1, thank you. You respawned another 1. They're gonna respawn just enough to get me right on the line again. I need to stop squealing. Where's the fun in that? There is another secret one there. Okay. Okay, so we know where 3 of the secret notes are. Also, I'm 1 hit away from death. We're not the same it. But okay. We know more now, so we have a better chance this time. So we might win. Right? Please? Please believe me. Please. Please. Hi, fat guy. Rhythm shooter like Mustache or Bit Trip. Like a Famicom Disk System shoot 'em up, except the bullets only shoot when it's on rhythm. Because it's the Famicom Disk System. How you doing, fat guy? How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna be real, I'm not familiar with Mustache or Bit Trip. I do apologize. Feel free to explain if you want to. Okay, we have a couple obvious notes I've missed, which... maybe that's the problem, is that when I miss obvious notes at this point it feels good, because that means I know for a fact Loop 2 has more notes. Huh, there's probably a problem with that mindset. Of being like, yippee, Loop 2 actually has something for me. But it does make me feel nice, I must admit. It is cool when things exist. And like, you know they exist. It's like, cool. Why did I do that? Like, I knew there was nothing in there unless it respawned, but like, I don't know. The odds of getting a new note were so much lower than the odds of getting hit. What? I worded that poorly, you know. Those two games you mentioned have a melody you have to match while playing the game just like this. Oh, I see. Fair enough. So how you doing? How you doing? Okay. You got a note. Got another note. I thought there was another one in this section. Shit. I thought we had it. I was like, yeah, there's one note coming up and it's really easy to get. And then it never showed up. Like, I'm one note away. Come on, please. Please. It's a bit warm, dudes. Leaving your piece not fair. Same. It's funny how much hotter this room gets because of the computer and the old television and all that. Like, yeah, it definitely runs hot. Holy shit, we did it. Kind of. We still need to beat the boss, but we get to see the boss, which is rarer. That doesn't happen often. There we go. There we go. Easy level. Totally. I'm a little terrified. I'm becoming terrified of this game. How bad can the keyboard level be? It's just a keyboard. Oh, like an instrument keyboard. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we got a note. Okay. Hey, Dante. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Do you know how keyboards work? And do you know how to not get hit by them? Have you found the secret to not getting hit and crying? I haven't. And it's quite a problem. It's really good. Okay. We might be on this level for a little bit. Wait. Dabs. What was that? Yeah, fat guy. Sometimes you watch a guy on YouTube fix pianos? Oh, hell yeah. So you're, like, really experienced. Sweet. I'm one hit away from from death. We just entered loop 2. And also I don't have a single note out of 5. just for context. For like how it's going. I think it's getting better. I guess, yeah, no, loop 2 is definitely going a lot better. Fun fact, when you start to understand the level, things start going better. Yeah, okay. If I can just play like this, I don't even know what hit me, but if I can play like that on loop 1, things might be okay. Why does my jaw hurt? Not even my jaw, my upper cheekbone. That's a smiling muscle, isn't it? Yeah. It's been a little bit since that happens. Is it a good sign that when I smile too much, my face hurts? Like, if I smile for more than like an hour or two, I will be in pain. I don't know what that says about me, and I don't think I want to look into it, to be honest. No, please. You haven't fixed a piano yet? Well, this can be your first piano to fix. You got this. I believe in you. And it's okay if you break it, because I don't, like, own it. You know? So, like, the stakes are pretty low. I mean, we have 2.5 out of 5 after the first loop. That's not the worst. Shit. Like to be in a better situation, but, you know, something about beggars. You know, sometimes you go for everything and you get nothing, and it's just... yeah. It's humbling. Very humbling. Stop getting hit by everything! Otocky! 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 You gotta become better. You gotta become a better person. Please. Please, Otocky. Please. Well, that's a problem. Okay. Okay. I didn't think they reached all the way up here, to be real with you. I just didn't think they did that. No, I don't have my special attack. Uh-oh. A lot of uh-oh. And then a little more uh-oh. Like, doing this entire section without the special is a little rough. I keep trying to use my special that I don't have. Oh. Oh, for a second there I thought I was learning. I was deceived. I mean, like, I don't know if that's any better. I've learned that you don't need to button mash to shoot. I've learned that you can just hold down the button. And then you have to button mash the D-pad to shoot. That's not much better. Well, yeah. I got so many notes right there if I can just, get it. Wow. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, chat. Okay. Shit. It was going so good. Was it? It's always been debatable. What? That didn't hit the notes? Okay. I don't know why I got scared there. That would have worked so much better if this was a different game. How do you play those? How? Not convinced. And how am I so low on notes? What? I feel like I got like every note in this opening section. Kinda. Up until the doubles, yeah, we didn't get these. Okay. Did I get you? No. Okay. But it's like, I am like so far behind note-wise, and I feel like I have so many, but it doesn't show. Like, I feel like I've gotten so much. I've done so much. And something they don't even care. They don't even care about all the notes I picked up. To them, it's just Tuesday. And I worked so hard on it. I worked so fucking hard on getting these notes. And they don't give a single shit about. How do you play this game? How? Does anyone have any idea? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how to play a shoot 'em up? Hopefully with a faster song than this. Not gonna lie, I don't like this song. I like most music in this game. This one's a little rough. In my opinion. A little bit. He like to get into the little shmups, but not this one. I see. I don't know if that helps my situation, though, I must admit. I stopped getting hit by everything. Something something if you talk to Otocky like a puppy. Please! I think a part of why this level's going so bad is I genuinely think it's because the song is so fucking slow. Because, like, you can only attack, like, with the music. And the tempo is so slow. I do it for the puppy, that's right. I should stop ranting. You gotta. You're right. Thank you. You're right. I do it for him. We got this. We do it for him. It's simple. Do it for him. I don't know why I didn't go for the note there, I just kind of watched it. I kind of wanted to know where it was going, I don't know why. I treated it like an enemy. Do it for him. Ah, that was painful. Stop. Andrew's coming headset now, yay! Shoutouts to the dry hair. Ghost, can I get more head pats because I beat that one level? Thank you. It's going away badly. Kind of because I'm scared of everything now, a little bit. Why? I don't know why, but yeah, no, I'm scared of everything now. I don't have a attack. And it shows. Do it for him, do it shit, do it for him, do it for him, do it for him, do it for him. Do it for him. That's a sound font. Where are the notes? Where did they go? There's no more. Ignore that one running across the screen. There's no. Shut up. Hi. How do you play this? How? How? I'm trying so hard. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. You can't understand. You can't. You can't understand. You can't do it. And that's okay. There's just no way to understand the pain of Otocky. Why did you only attack once? Because my attack is really slow all of a sudden? What the fuck? Stop. Please, I need you to attack good. They don't know how to attack good. They've never seen a good attack. Ever. I almost need to make like a notepad for like what notes I've actually picked up, which ones I don't. Because I swear the majority of the time I'm getting hit, it's because I'm like trying to go for notes that no longer exist. And like if I only go for notes that actually do exist, then maybe I'll be more successful. Instead of going for shit like that, where it just results in my death. Like it feels so much better when the song is faster. But I've gotta hit so many times that like it doesn't matter. Not really. Yeah, I'm on my final hit. Just take the death. Take the death. Oh my god. Okay. Really think, Debs. Really think. Really think, okay? You need to think. Think big. Okay. So I've missed the third note on the triple. Third note on the triple. Remember this. Okay? It's really important. I should hopefully see that one. And that should, you know, tell me. Okay, with the two bouncing guys, I've missed that, so third and on the triple, the bouncing guys. Oh my god, all the normal ones on the ground, and also that. No, and then too many fights. How do you remember all this? How? How do you remember all the notes you've got? I don't think you do. I don't think you do memorize it. My memory ain't that good. I just think. Stop. You have a good power up. Use it. Stop getting hit by everything. Okay, we got 3 out of 5 on the first loop. Okay, so I missed the triple. I don't know if we got it there. I genuinely don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's around here where everything just went bad, yeah, and it kinda still is. Stop! This game is hell. This game is Evil Hell Machine. This game is Evil Hell Machine. It's like, oh, you thought you found the secret die. And it's like, oh my god, please. Like, I kind of feel like I just need to do everything on the first loop, because that's the only loop where I actually, like, don't deal with that bullshit. Oh my god. I'm being filtered. I'm being filtered. I'm being filtered. I'm being filtered. And that's what this is. Yeah, I can only take one more hit. I don't want to go into the boss having to do it, you know, damageless. I don't. You have to attack twice. I don't give a shit that it doesn't line up with the music. You have to attack twice. I'm sorry. I hate to break this news to you. You do need to attack. You have to. It is very much a requirement. This is pitiful. It's become pitiful. It has. I've become pathetic meow meow to the max. I know it's gonna hurt me, but it's like I need to pick up notes. Also, yeah, they are doing what I thought they were doing. Wow. Earlier in the game, it was when he got hit, you lost one note. Now we're losing 2 notes every time we get hit. And with the 6 hit points that you can take or whatever, you're telling me I gotta pick up 12 extra notes if I get hit? What is this game? I genuinely don't think that's possible. I think if you're low on health, you're just dead. Because I don't think there is 12 extra notes to actually, like, beat this with. I don't think so. Like, there's definitely enough notes to finish this level if you don't get hit, but... Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Huh. Wow. Wow. Ah, please. 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 That's fine. Like, we had the 3 notes. We had it. And I've picked up 3 notes, and I'm still not at the full 3 notes. How much progress do you lose when you get hit? 4? You're telling... What is the math on that? Too big. Too much. Too much. What? Too much. Huh? No. No. Especially with how bullshit the majority of these hits are. Huh. The fuck? I'm just jaw wide open. I'm in shock at game design and lack of it. A little bit. Yeah, no, it's shock. I just, like, what do you mean? What do you mean they made us shoot 'em up? Like this. Okay. Can they not? How did I miss that note? How did I miss that note? I wanna play golf. I wanna play golf. Can we play golf? Can we play golf? I wanna play golf. Yeah. 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 I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we've hit the point where it's like I'm not enjoying this, and it's like... Let's be honest here, I'm getting filtered. That's what this is. This is the game is too difficult for me to find it enjoyable. The game's not getting easier. No. No. It is not. I think we've reached the point of no return. We're, you know, diminishing returns. More time you put into it, the more you're gonna hate it. So let's play some golf, okay? Okay, how do I feel? I feel like it's been forever since I played the transition video. Sure, let's do that. Yeah? Yeah, 1 second. While I set up golf. Game capture. Would you? Well, just give me a little bit of time to give context for this game. So, what was that the problem? Really? I haven't set up like that? Damn, I haven't used that video in forever then. Oh, yeah, I had to manually do a thing, which, like, is intentional. And I just didn't realize I had set it up like that. But yeah, let's give context for Family Computer Golf Japanese course, or Japan course, I should say. So there's already like a first-party Nintendo golf game on the Famicom Disk System, released a couple months ago and whatnot. However, the thing with this one is this one is a part of a big tournament. This one, you buy your Famicom Disk System disc, and then you get your little high score, and then you bring it back to the Famicom like disc writer machine and whatnot, and then it uploads your high score to the machine. And then after like a couple weeks and whatnot, we can see who's like the best at golf. Essentially just like very, very early idea of like, you know, internet gaming and whatnot, competition shit. Like not really, but like kinda, you know. Just something a little more, I don't know, bigger scale than like a magazine tournament and whatnot, where it's like take a photo of your score and send it to us, you know? Bit more like built into the game. So, yeah. Now, what if I do the fucked up streamer thing? And by that I mean, I haven't looked into any of the actual tournament scores. I don't know what the people got in the tournament. I don't know. I also don't know how to read. Shit. This one. I'm assuming one of these is stroke play, one of these is match play, and one of these is multiplayer. I'm assuming. And yeah, that's a disc swap. Fancy. It's one of the few times I've seen them do the disc swap while on like a big graphic. Fancy. Also, wow, this game is quieter than the other one. Okay, I can turn this up a fair bit, I think. Yeah, how's that sound to y'all? It's weird saying Mario. It's like, well, we're fancy now. Also, looking at the little... Look at the little preview, like, update. It's neat. Okay, cool. Cool, hey, Neil Games, how you doing, how you doing? How you doing, how you doing? Why am I so scared? How do I select my club? Oh shit, I'm going. Oh, I fucked that. Okay.
Goofy Goopa.
How do you change a club? Wait, what? Oh, you can practice your swing, I think. They mentioned this in Famitsu. Yeah, fun. Oh shit, I'm actually hitting here? No, okay. Okay. I wonder if you have to use, like, your best club at the start here. Okay. Okay, go. I missed. God damn it. Because it wasn't set up. Okay, we're gonna get it though. What the fuck happened? Huh? You know, I don't think I'm getting par. Okay, it's not out of bounds at least. Okay. Can I change my club type yet? Okay, I see. Okay, you have to hold B and then use the D-pad. Okay. How far out am I? I don't know. Also, how good are my clubs? That also doesn't tell you that. Oh shit, this is an evil game. Oh, fuck. Wait, it doesn't tell you how good your shit is? I think that's wood. I don't think that's wedge. Unless I carry, you know, 3 different wedges. I think that's wood. I think so. There's my sand wedge. Yeah. Okay, fuck. I don't even know if I'm actually 300 yards away, but I do feel, I don't know, mid. Let's do like a 3 iron, I guess. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, and they don't update how far you are from the from the whole dam. Yeah, this is playing more like actual golf than like video game golf, where it like updates the stats Yeah, no, this is just you get the little plaque at the start and that is it. Okay, is the NES version of this game, like the American release, like this? Because they did technically release this game in America and whatnot. They combined this game and US golf tournament and whatnot, which comes out in a couple months, into one game. Yeah. Do I want to use iron like this? Let's do like half power. How's that? Okay, we're at least on the green. That's crazy. I'm trying to think if I've ever played a golf game like this that doesn't tell you shit. Or maybe it does. What does that like M6 mean? I don't know. Damn, that terrain is strong. Okay. Holy fucking shit, this game. Okay, I gotta log in. Alright. A lot of power. Yeah, that hill is crazy. I don't think it's like that in the US release. Live Mario Golf and Game Boy looked identical? Probably. Nintendo released a fair bit of golf games just like this. But the terrain's probably gonna curve a bit, right? No. I'm being trolled. Wow. Oh, does that mean I'm on shot 10? Oh, that's what that means. Yeah. Oh. Oh. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh? Oh, the second half of the stream is just falling apart. So I tried to reset the game in RetroArch, and then RetroArch crashed. Cause like now that we like have a loose understanding, the cross is roughly where we'll land. No, no, I don't think. Dooba 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 doo. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Just getting things running again after the crash. Dooba dooba doo. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Then you show the game. No. But what if you... Oh, you were thinking about it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Like, I'm curious, you know, test out the theory, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, with a wooden, with your best putter, it's not gonna land in the water just barely. Yeah, no, no. The crosshair don't show you shit other than like, you know, angle that you're like shooting at. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's anything here actually indicating, like, how good your stuff is. Like, I'm assuming that's in the manual. That's absolutely in the manual. Like, how good your, shit is. Do I want to get the manual? Yeah, most video game golf is nicer than this. Let me get the manual. But the thing is, it's gonna be untranslated. Let's see here. Yeah? Is this what I want? Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, they found a strategy book for this game in the tournament, and it is... Yeah, holy shit. Okay. It is 70 pages. Okay. Okay. That's a bit much. Yeah, okay. That's the closest I can find to a manual, though, is the big strategy guide. I wonder if that came with it. I will say, I know this game is one of the more expensive Famicom Disk System games. I was assuming that was because this game has, like, the kinda sorta online but not really capability of, like, bringing the disc over to, like, you know, the store where you got the game, and then you can, like, upload your high score. I was assuming that's why this game was more expensive than the average Famicom Disk System game, by, like, a fair bit. I think this might be, like, the most expensive first-party Nintendo Disk System game of this point. But honestly, if it shipped with this fucking 70-page manual, that might make more sense. Okay, do we have a quick, like, guide for just stats of what my clubs? No, but we have individual, like, tips for every single hole. I would read it, but once again, untranslated. This is a Japan exclusive game, technically. Do they not have a chart in here? No, I think they're just like, if you're in this spot, here's a nice club to use. Which, like, I don't want to be told, like, all that. I just want to know, like, basic stats of each club. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, that's past all the holes. Now what? Okay, telling you to, like, bring the game back to the kiosk for high score stuff. And that, yeah, no, that's it. Okay, they don't tell you shit. Okay, we just gotta go off vibes. Google the rough ranges for each club. I think I'm just going off vibes. Okay. Okay, let's practice first. A little bit. So we went full power and straight. That was not straight. Full power straight. Like that. If we can just do that. No, not that. That. Table is showing ranges for irons, drivers, etc. There's tables. I know, but like... it didn't come with the game. In the years 1987. I don't have the internet. Also, I'm lazy. The main thing is just I'm lazy. Okay. Okay. Come on. I kind of fucked it a little bit. Actually, no, that curve worked good. Like, it, you know, I wasn't trying to get that much curve. But we're still on the freeway. I think we can get away with... yeah, full power again. Okay. Not great, but it's fine. Okay, now I want to go down, like, a lot, I think. Okay. Like, let's try, like, iron, what, 9? Yeah, I think the higher the number, the weaker it is. And we just want to, like, tap it, essentially. I mean, I could have tapped it a little more than that, but whatever, play it safe. Sure, works. Okay, now with the hill... let's do a little something like this. And then... learning. Shame. Okay, we got a bogey. Last time, I don't even think it said anything because we did so bad. So whatever, I'll take it. Alright. Okay. Oh, this looks mean. It looks cool, but mean. Let's... high tree. Okay. I'm honestly a little scared of going full power here. I don't want to land on the water. I'd love to land on the freeway. Let's do, yeah. Let's do a 4 wood. Sure. Oh, shit, that curve. Ah! Okay, yeah, the wood was too strong. I wonder if I could have made it across the river if I used, like, a 1 wood. I wonder. Play golf? I don't know. I'm not buying all that shit. But I don't know. I could be interested in playing golf. Like, you know, if I had the stuff and all that. Yeah. Nah. Shit, way too much curve. But we did make it over the water. Okay. Let's try another 4-wood. Sure. Just straight, there's no wind. Okay, we actually landed straight. Very nice. In the 4-wood. I'll take it. Yeah, for that being like as strong as that could have possibly been, like timing-wise, I think a 4-wood was the right choice. Barely, but it works. Okay, let's curve a little that way, and then do like a little this, maybe? No, the terrain is too strong. I'm going uphill. It needs to be way stronger than that. This? That's like the same power, but I figured I was closer, whatever. Well... yeah, my putting job needs work. Went from what, a bogey to a triple bogey in the putting? Yikes. Okay, alright, strong wind. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright. Send it. Look at that wind. What the fuck? What the fuck do you do about that? Been up too much? Just annoying Mr. Man who may or may not exist, essentially. Yeah, a lot of that, a lot of reading, you know, Famicom magazines. It's been really exciting, you know? I saw a spider yesterday and it was very scary, and I keep telling everyone about this because it was very scary. And yeah, it was really scary. It's a figment of Dub's imagination. No! How do I want to handle this? I don't want to go across the water yet, I don't think. New man that may not exist. Yeah, you know how it goes. Is that too much? Oh, no, that's good. That's good. Cool. You see, getting a feel for the game. Oh, that wind. I don't even know if we can cross this with that wind. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Even if I, like, do this great. We'll see. Well, that could have been better. Something about this game's soundscape reminds me a lot of like the fucking like Atari 2600 games. I don't know how much power to use on a sand wedge. Like half? No. Like that? Okay, I should have used half. I should have. This is so much meaner than the US release, I feel like. Sand wedge. Oh my god, gamer. Okay, we managed to bring that into a bogey. Okay. We're existing. Hell yeah. Sweet. Offer meeting. Alright, take care. Hope the meeting goes well. I'm gonna hit that tree. Oh well. What? Sorry, I thought my angle was very different to what it was. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No! The ball just rolls. It does not stop. Just give it a little tap. Right. Can I line this up? Yes. Okay. Sweet. And that like actually lines up. Nice. Kinda surprised that the hole in the minimap actually lines up with like the world. Cause like does the US release of this game have like the like first person view that like actually like updates properly? I don't feel like it does. Maybe. Whatever. We're still getting bogeys. We're still like getting golf things that have names. The bar is really low, huh? Okay. Come on, keep curving. No, please don't go out of bounds. Why is it so scary? I wish I could see the hole. That's fine. Just like to line this up better. That wind is gonna kill me. Yeah, that works. Okay. What? Feeling like not bunker, sandwich, like full? Am I really feeling full? Yeah, mostly. Yeah, no, honestly, if anything, you could have used more power. Okay. Am I not close enough to the hole? I can't see it in the mini-map? Oh, that... Really? Really? Okay, Okay. I thought they were gonna make me go back to, like, the wide view. Please! I'm getting a cat. Oh shit, wait, what's this? Oh my god, we have a little cafe break! Oh my god, yay! Look at the... Points at the screen. Okay, I do gotta get a cat though. I gotta get a cat. I gotta get a cat! Oh my god, it's a hi. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Like, yeah, follows are anonymous and whatnot. But also, oh my god, your name has a cat. And I just got a cat, and you're a cat. And like, OMG, hi and welcome in. Feel free to stay anonymous. But it's a cat! Yay. Why is the wind so strong? What the fuck? What is par for this 3? Okay. I mean, yeah, that sounds right. Wind, please don't kill me. Okay, I can work with that. Okay. Okay. Then just give it a little tap. A little scared of the wind, can you tell? That's more than a little tap. It's fine, because the 9 iron is weak. Okay, just give it another little tap. Because the terrain. I want to cry. We almost got par. This is so mean. Oh no. This is what I get for playing golf from the floor. I don't want it to hang around. I don't even know where the hole is. I want to put like a fucking like ruler up to the television screen. What kind of spider was it? Big spider. That's all I know. I ran away very quickly. Oh no, that's carving way too much to the left. Don't go in the water. Thank you. I don't trust this game, really. Ah, shit, that's curving too much to the right. It's so hard to not curve the ball. Meeting canceled, yay! Woo! Hell yeah. This is the power of watching Dubs VT. What do I even want to go for here? I don't know. A 9 iron feels too weak, but a wood feels too strong. Let's do a 4 wood. Yeah, it still feels too strong. Whatever. I swear I pushed the button. I swear. Oh, wait, did that count as a shot? You can just cancel shots? Hell yeah, thank you. I think. I don't know if that counted. I'm using my brain. 1, 2, 3. I think that counted. God damn it. And a 4 wood was too much. Okay. So this is when we go down to the iron. Do a 4. I don't know the wind's against you. Do a 3. You should have used a 4. Oh, the fun of getting used to a new golf game. Okay. Okay. Keep rolling. Down the hill. No, that's fine. Okay, the tiniest tap you've ever seen. Okay. It's only a triple bogey. I really shouldn't be proud of getting triple bogeys, but I am in this. How the fuck do you hit it hard enough to get to the freeway? There's no way they're intending for you to go in the rough, but... Also, it's a par 4? No, they have to be intending for you to go in the rough. If it's a par 4... Does the game tell you how far away from the hole you are? No. And it also doesn't tell me how far I'll hit it. I'm going on vibes, bad guy. Like, from here I can see that the hole is, 342 yards away, but that's about as much information as I get. Like, I don't think you can get it to the freeway, but, like, sure, let's try it. For, like, the funny. Like, if anything's gonna be it, it's gonna be that. Do you know what each club is for? Kinda. A little bit. Well, like, wood is, like, heavier than, like, the iron, so, like, if you really want to go far, use the wood. And then iron is, like, your mid-range stuff. And then, yeah. Your sand wedge is for the sand, and your putter is for the putter. Now, some games have mechanics, right, where it's, like, iron, like, works better in, like, the rough than wood does, I think? I don't know if this game is doing that, though. In any case, I'm kind of ignoring its existence. What? Huh? Meow meow? I forgot how to read. Please understand. Oh, you can hit trees! This is fancy. Closer to hole, not green. I guess. Yeah. Or you could just hit it with, like, a weak iron, like, lightly. But yeah. Definitely an option. I don't feel good about any of this. But sure, yeah, let's go with the pitch wedge. Just like, alright. I was like, yeah, this is the chance for it. Wait, what? Wait, what's that? What's SP123? What does that spin? Wait, can you change how strong the spin is on the ball? Wait, the spin is already so fucking strong if you're off to the sides. Or is that forwards and backwards, maybe? Like, that would make more sense. You control left, right, spin with, like, hitting the ball, and then you control forwards and backwards spin beforehand. I could see that. I don't want to experiment with that right now, though. Yeah, I just want to give it a little tap, essentially. Okay. That works. And I need to be stronger than I think because of the terrain here, so go, like, mid. Look how strong the terrain is, though. Like, did you see how quickly that ball stopped? Actually, off is probably easier, honestly. Oh, that wasn't even a triple bogey. That was ass. Okay. Alright. Honestly, with this wind, I'm feeling kind of good. I want to try and head to that second bit of fairway. I do want to experiment with, the other spins, though. Let's try spin 3, see what that's like. Oh my god! Why was it so fast? And also it shot really nowhere. That was not a strong hit. I wonder if it's like height. Like how high you're hitting the ball. Huh. It's game speed? I don't know why you would ever want to speed it up. This game's already so fast. Alright, we're gonna try and put a lot of spin on this though. Are you for real? Whatever. The tiny bit of out of bounds. Please make it over. Please make it over. Why do I keep thinking about the iron 4s? Because that's not an iron 4 depths, that's a wood 4. That would explain. Okay. Yep. Yep. That helps explain things. Yep, the iron 4 and the wood 4 are very different. Keep rolling. That's fine. You don't want to roll. That's fine. That's okay. I forgive you. I do. This is the hardest game ever. Holy shit. Okay, we get another little break. Sweet. I like these little scenes. I should hydrate, probably. Yeah. Bottle, why are you like this? Why do you explode sometimes? I swear I'm drinking water. Just sometimes that water acts like it's opening like a can of Coke on an airplane. Okay. Are you screwing somebody else up? Yeah. He's become a golf archetype. That's so much curve. What? Oh, the other way, sorry. For some reason I thought I was curving to the left. The wind and my curve counteracted one another. They were honestly fair. I can't complain about that at all. Honestly. I'm probably gonna hit a tree here. Well, the wood was bad, not on the fairground. Okay. Yeah, damn. Hi, tree. We're not gonna hit the tree, right? I'm gonna pretend we're not gonna hit the tree, okay? I'm pretending. I'm pretending that everything is fine. I think the pitch wedge went farther than my wood. I'm sorry, what? I guess the wind. Yeah, I guess the wind caught it. Is this gonna go backwards then with the wind? Yes! Okay, great. Okay. The wind just keeps getting stronger. Alright, wow. 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 Okay. I feel like I'm playing Neo Turf Masters, but like on like, you know, the like fucked up evil difficulties, you know? I do. Why, Depps, what was your plan? What was it? What was it? Mm-hmm. Can I get more head pats? Can I do this? What if I get more head pats though? See, what if you, chat, give me more head pats? Cause I need them a little bit. A little bit. Thank you, Magnus. And also welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you, Macro. Thank you. All the head pats, yes, yes. Thank you, Dante. Okay, we're not in the water. Now you just need to hit it really hard. I thought the wind was gonna do more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. My toad! My toad! Why? What did I ever do to y'all?
I hate you guys!
It's so close. Can I just putt? Am I allowed to putt from here? I am. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna putt. Okay. It's all uphill, except for when it's not. What is this pattern? So we're going uphill and then we're going downhill and then it flattens out and then we go downhill and then it really goes downhill. Okay, so dude, like, that was way too little. Gonna stop rolling ball. Thank you. Did you do a golf game competition recently? I was meant to. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Ah. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Something turns out I don't like the average VTuber and the average VTuber doesn't like me, and I think that's all I'll say about that. Okay. Thank you. I needed that. I got my triple bogey again. It's been a bit since I got a triple bogey. I really shouldn't be proud of a triple bogey. But I am. It's only half. Alright. Are you going to the sand pit? Thank you. Okay, that went nice. One of these times you're gonna get under par, you know? It's a dream of mine, really. Don't hit the tree. Don't go out of bounds. Okay. I shouldn't be using wood for this, but like, the wood is like a lot worse when it's not on the fairway, so like, whatever. It's gonna like even out. I want to be a puppy. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'll admit it. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy, okay? I really need to remember to hit harder. You need to hit so much harder putting wise than I think. Like, you know, I need to do what I think and then double it, essentially. Which would be like here. Okay, it's a double bogey. That's better than usual. Still not great. Remember when we started and I nearly got a par? Also, what is this? This is a joke. Hello? Ah, that was evil. Very. We're getting a water hazard. The question is how badly. You know, if my curve was different, it would have worked. If I just like did something completely different, it would have been really cool. Okay. I'm putting this. Whatever. Whatever. I trust the putter more than anything else right now. Man. I mean, it got on the green, technically. You just need to hit harder than you think. You do. Okay, another double bogey. Okay, maybe that's where the bar is at for me currently. What do you mean this is a par 4? No. We're back to triple bogeys being the baseline. Yeah. That's too much curve to the right. Is it on the green? No. Am I gonna pretend it's on the green? No. We're gonna be smart. We're gonna see what iron 1 looks like. Oh shit, that's not out of bounds? Yay! Okay. 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 I love how this is like our very first hole that like hasn't had like completely insane terrain. Like it does with, you know, where the actual hole is, but for the most part it's kind of sort of flat. That's nice. I appreciate that. It brings me joy. I think I need a ruler up to the television. I think I do. I think I need a ruler. Come on, roll down the hill, roll down the hill, roll down the hill. Okay, thank you. A bogey. Okay. Yeah, no, maybe double bogey is my current standard. Alright, another little break into what should be the final set of holes and whatnot. Should just be 18. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. Why am I so scared? Because it's a scary game. I'm not going full power because that scares me. I curved the wrong way again. I meant to curve left and I thought I curved left. Yeah, no, that's not how curving works, Steps. Hello? Model? Uh-oh. Think we lost track and... What? What? Yeah. Oh, you can't be a puppy if you got no tracking. Yeah. Webcam disconnected. Da-ba-da-da. How long has it been out? Da-ba-da. Oh shit, it still isn't connected. Sorry. I like reset it and I thought we were like good. Hi. Are you having issues? I mean, the answer is yes, but like, do you want to admit having issues because you're having issues? Please. Please. Huh? There we go. We have connection. Okay. Oh, God. Apologies about that. Okay. What do I do with this? There's a tree everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's a tree waiting just for you. I will say Famitsu, in their marketing of this game, was really proud of the fact there were like multiple trees of different heights. It's not all just one tree, and you know, they were right. That tree is really tall, and it fucked me over. Kinda hate that tree. A little bit. Why'd it do that to me? I need to put more curve on that. Well, it's not in the sand pit. Though, honestly, I might have preferred that. Okay. Just like a little tap. Okay. 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 And then just like a little tap, but not really because this is putting. Let's give it like a big tap. Thank you for not putting me... Thank you. That could have gone a lot worse. I really don't know how to putt. I really don't. I got problems. Oh. Come on, stop. Thank you. Okay. Don't go into the water. Don't go into the water. Don't even think about the water. Please get to the green. I love how the slope is directly into the water. It's great. That's just great. Okay, that could be worse. That's worse. I'm destined for the sniffs you. You smell like a penny. Should get that checked out. Don't go out of bounds. Thank you. Okay. 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 It's possible. It's possible. Just give it a little tap. Just a little tap. Why are my taps so little? Also, what the fuck does it mean if there's fairway inside of the greens? What does that mean? I'm just gonna hit it hard. Happy Gilmore. What? Why did the ball like not move? Reference to the old me, my small pennies? No, that was a reference to you smell like your head is bleeding. Please get it checked out. Please. Your skull should not smell like blood. It's quite bad for you. It's like the ball only rolls when you don't want it to roll. It's got like a magnetic field around it, you know? Got my triple bogey. Okay, and the final hole is huge. Okay. I act surprised. That's fine. That's not as fine. Please. I can't do this whole staying in the barrier thing. Curve, thank you. Okay. It was my hand motions of curving that made it work. That's what I told myself. It's not that far. Do like weak power. Like still, you know, would one, but like weak. I want to see the tiger. I want to see him again. What hole is this? 18. It's the final one. Well, wait, you got 8 over par. I'm assuming that's do you want to play again? Let's see. Yeah, sure. Yes. Oh, it's not. What is it? Oh? Where are you taking me? Is it saving? Oh, it probably saves that score to the disc. Oh. Oh. I was 57 over par. That's better than I thought it would be, not gonna lie. Cool. Yeah, alright. Yep. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cool. Wow. I mean, I feel like it's a, even the playing field, I gotta be drunk or something. Oh, that's a nice little, like, high score thing I see that they're doing. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do. Oh, I really like that. I don't know what they're asking of me right now, though. Start? Start. Okay. That was pathetic. I feel like I gotta do better, but the question is, do I want to do that on stream or not? Are y'all interested in watching more golf? Is this a stream game? I do kind of see what... I want to see what these other options are. Like, what's option 3? Just curious. Go! Oh, this is probably your information for the tournament. Maybe. That way they can, like, actually contact you. Oh, like if you win the tournament, here's like your little note that you want, like, published. That's cute. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. Save. Yeah. There's my note to the world of who I am when I beat the golf tournament in 1987. Ain't the right potato. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I'm assuming this is match play then. Which I'm assuming is multiplayer, right? Oh, that's... No, shit. Wrong button. Come on, reset without crashing. Come on, reset without crashing. Come on, Recharge. I don't know why Recharge really wants to crash when trying to reset a game lately. It's weird. Yeah, did you freeze again? No. Weird. Strange. Can I control it with a controller? Who knows with Recharge? Who fucking knows? Show me match play. Show me 2-player match play. Show me the match play. Or is this really just information about the tournament? It really is, isn't it? That's crazy. Oh, you rotate this to do 2 players. That's fancy. Can you rotate the other ones? No. Huh. It's crazy. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. But, like, there's something crazy to me about, like, making, like, an entire game and whatnot for, like, a single tournament. That, like, what? I'm assuming that's a date, right? Of what, you know? Yeah, April 30th, I'm assuming? I'm assuming they're like, hey, you gotta put your thing in by April 30th. And, like, this game came out, like, very late February, I think? And, like, I don't know, there's something interesting to me about making, like, a whole game for, you know, 2 months of, like, gameplay. It's crazy. It's crazy. A little bit. It's neat. I don't know, it's not something you see often in, you know, these games. Okay, let's try golf again, I guess. But I need y'all to tell me what you're up to. It's actually a requirement for me to play golf again. Is I need y'all to tell me, like, what's happening in your life. You know? Am I really doing this again? Oh god. Okay. The wind is strong. Trust it. Trust the wind. Trust the wind. According to the finale, oh shit, hell yeah. Also, whoa, you record. Like, at night. For some reason, I always figured you did it in the morning. I don't know why. Playing Picross? Hell yeah. What version? I've played a lot of Picross games. Always down to look for more. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I don't know why I can't control this. Super Picross. Gotcha. Dabba 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 da. Yeah. We're not gonna start the second loop with a water hazard. Need the right potato. Why does potato put up with my bullshit? I genuinely don't know. Shrimker, it's nothing fancy, mainly just subcategories games. Ooh, nice. I need to play more Picross. Like, I've done, like, Super Picross, and I did, like, the Game Boy Picross, and then, not that I would ever play it, but if there ever was a Pokemon Picross, I would be very interested in playing that, and in a different life, I may have played it. But not in this one, because did you know that Pokemon Picross was never officially released, and there is no legal way to play it? What other Picross games have I played? Or haven't played? I know, like, there's the DS one. I haven't played that. Yeah. Sorry, it's a DS. Pokemon Picross is fun. I've heard very good things about it. Yeah. Very, very good things about it. Yeah. Some would even say that it's, like, the best of, like, you know, the Nintendo Picross games. And that it's a shame it never released. This is a really dumb bit. Okay, but it's not in the water this time. Yeah. I'll just have to be satisfied with that. Not being in the water. I have a really low bar for myself when it comes to this game. Like a really low bar. For indie Picross games, I don't think I've done any of the indie ones. I've seen some footage of Squeakross. It looks cute. Yeah. Looks cute. Okay, now you have to get in. Okay? You have to get in. Please. Please. I'm begging you. Get in the hole. Please. Oh my god, we finally got a par. You see? Okay, this is the run. This is the run where things go good. We got a par. I shouldn't be so proud of that. Okay. Okay. It's not even called Mario Golf? Yeah, no, this is just the Japanese course, or Japan course. I keep calling it Japanese. That's not what it is, and that doesn't even make sense. But hi, Ashley. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm feeling really scared of hitting the ball hard. I'm feeling really scared of it. I'm going to go like a iron. Yeah. Iron 3. Please don't kill me. And I went so far out of my way to go weak. Wow. Okay. How are you doing, Ashley? How did you hit the tree? How did you manage to do this? How? How? Thank you for the follow. Something like that? Okay. Okay, look at that. That's not the worst thing ever. Just a little tap. Just a little tap. A bogey. I'll take a bogey. We're only 1 over par. 2 holes in. A miracle. Okay. No, that's too much curve. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, it's not out of bounds. Okay, just keep it moving. Okay, we're on the freeway. We're set up. We're set up. Okay. It's not in the water. It's not in the water. You know, sometimes you just gotta be happy. Okay, now you just have to get in. Oh, I thought that was a par. Whatever, still, I'll take a bogey. Okay. Seen the new Mario film? I have, yeah. I thought it was fine. Is it, like, good? Not really, no. I don't know, it's a film designed... I don't know. It's a film with a target demographic being, like, streaming services in the background to, like, a child demographic. And, like, to, like, a 6-year-old, that movie would go so hard. And into, like, a parent in the background, the movie's inoffensive enough to where you won't really notice it. And, like, yeah, I don't know, it serves that purpose really well. But in terms of, like, being, like, a good movie with an interesting story, no. That seems to be the reaction. No special. Yeah. It goes through the motions and whatnot. It goes through and makes its little reference to, like, all of the Mario games, and it plays, like, a fair bit of the Mario music, and you see the characters, and they interact with one another. And, like, it's not bad, but, like, there's next to no plot. And, like, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I really want that ruler on the television screen. If I was sitting closer to the television, I would totally get out, like, something. Something. Oh well, okay. Come on, curve. Cancel the wind. Don't hit the tree! How am I so good at hitting trees? Reagan's never had a proper plot. Save Princess. Yeah. Which is true, but also the Mario games, they tend to rely a lot on gameplay, and you don't have that in a movie. So, yeah. That's not enough curve. I'm shocked that went mildly okay. Cool. Hi, Ramses. Golf. Yeah. This is our second run through of this, hoping it goes a little better this time. The dream would be to get under par at some point. I don't think it will, but that's the dream at least. Oh my god, you have to hit it so hard. Something dips like wood? Yeah? What do you know about that? Who told you? Who told you? No! Why is putting the hardest thing ever? Hi, Alpha. Thank you for the head pat. How you doing? How you doing? Hi. Sleepy. Now, did you just wake up, or are you about to fall asleep? know, sometimes I expect to move so much farther than I do. Like, I really expect the world, and then the world... Like, that feels so much farther than I went from, like, you know, the start. It's crazy. I see. Middle of the day? Understandable. I hear ya. Remember when things are going good? I miss that. Get in the green. No, okay, that's fine. I want to be a puppy. I hate terrain. What was I've said it earlier in the stream, Ghost. It's okay. It's okay. You were on your little break. It's okay. It's okay. I still love you. No, don't start totem me. Whatever. I don't love you anymore. Sorry. Ah. Nope. No kiss kiss. There's no lips. Okay, it's only a double bogey despite it all. Despite everything. It's kind of okay. You understand? Yeah. Toad kinda hurts, you know? You think that he's like plush enough to not hurt, but he does. It's kinda fucked up. Shut up! Ah, hi everybody. Y'all are funny. Okay, it's onto the green. Now if we make this next shot, it can be a par. Though this terrain. Like, what do you want me to say about it? So we didn't get par. Okay, a bogey. Alright. Alright. Okay. Doing better. Doing better. Doing better. That's a lot of wind. Oh. Wow. 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 Why do I have to fight the wind so much? Why? Can't they just let me go forwards? No. That would be too nice. Can I get across? I don't think I can. We're gonna try anyways. What if we... Oh shit, I didn't mean to go. Damn. For an accidental putt, that worked pretty good. I don't even think it's possible to get a par of 5 with this wind. Like, this is as bad as it could ever be. Ball? Nah. No, but how's the recording going, Ghost? How's it go? How's it go? Nah. How's it go? How's it go? All done? Yay! But was it, how'd it go though? How'd it go other than being done? You finished the game? Yeah, but did you have fun? Did you like it? Are you proud? Yeah? Yes, yes, and no. I see. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I so scared to hit the ball? Just hit the ball, Dubs. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No. No. Hi, Tree. Hi, Tree. You're cute. How did that have so little power? Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. Wow. Okay. Cool. Yay. Okay. Yay. Wow. Cool. Oh my god. Yay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Why does everything go bad? No. Why? Why must it go bad when it could go good? What if it was happy? What if it was happy? But what if it was happy? What if they gave me another par? I got like one par and I felt so proud. I was so happy back then. I was once happy. I was once happy. What happened? Golf. It's always golf. Okay. You just gotta go. You gotta go a little more than that. I was gonna say, if the ball rolled off, yeah, stream is over. That is the stream. Stream is golf being mean. Never mind, golf is actually really nice. Golf is actually great. Golf is actually perfect. Golf is actually one of the best sports out there, and there's like we need to like treat it appropriately, you know? We need to do this. We need to stop letting the old white men have golf. You know, I'm sorry, golf fucks. It does. And we need to, like, you know, we need to get more people into golf. Actually, it sucks. What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay. If you make this shot, then it's a we need golf for the case. We do. Desperately. We really do. Get in. Or not. That's fine. The gays love a hole. Shut up, Taps. Shut up. Shut up and get in the hole yourself. I like to think my score is gonna be better this time, at least compared to last time. You know, the bar has moved once again. Now I just need any personal improvement. I do. Nebs, you asked Flo what the gayest part was and he said tennis, and then started playing Mario Tennis. I'm choosing to ignore that message. Try again. What, are you trying to do? Oh my god, whoa, did you know that Flo is gay as like a joke? And it's like, have you watched a Flo stream? That's like the definition of a femboy. I feel like you actually, yeah, whatever. Try again. Try again, pick another topic. It's like going up to like a gay porn star and being like, did you know they like men? As like a joke, and it's like, really? What did you think? What did you think you were watching? What was, huh? Is this meant to be information? I need to stop laughing at people, I'm sorry. Nah. But yeah, pick another topic. Nah. Alright. No, don't go out of bounds. Oh, I deserve that, don't I? Maybe we went to someone good at golf. You're not gonna find that here. But welcome in, Seven Fingers. You're not. Not today, at least. Not on my first time seeing this game. I'm in the bunker. Do you want to join me in the bunker? We can kiss in the bunker. I can do the gay porn thing.
Not yet, thanks.
We can do that. Ah. Alright. Okay, if I make this next shot, we get another par. Now the shot is really far away, but like whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Wow. That was nowhere close. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wow. But it wasn't the big arrows I thought, so I thought it was light terrain. Oh. Okay, I see. If Toad was a golf ball and he got him in a hole, is it a toad in the hole? Yeah. The arrows, they speak to me. And I know, but I thought But the small arrows have less, like, hill to them than the big arrows. And I thought the diagonal ones, since they, like, weren't, like, thick, like the other ones, that they, like, weren't that strong. Yikes. Hi, Toad. No one's kissing me in the bunker. That's where it all went wrong. It's fucked up. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm on the floor. You're a doggy. I want to be a doggy. Hi, Jerry, Poco. How you doing? I'm bad at golf, and they're making fun of me. I just spent like 6 putts trying to get in the hole. What were you doing? Hi, Ashley. Hi, Val. Hi. Oh shit. Thank you for the Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Sure. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's to say you want to be a puppy about 15 times each day. It's true, it's true. I'm ignoring poop fart. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, though. But no, what were you doing? What were you doing, Boko? What were you doing? Hi! Oh my god, hi! What were you doing? I'm dying in golf. I swear my low energy isn't because of anything I've done. It's because I'm dying in golf. Please understand. I'm actually dying in golf, if you didn't know. Please don't land in the water. Please don't land in the water. Oh, that. Oh. It was not close. It wasn't. Let's be honest with ourselves. He's just bad at first impressions. Same. I got paid. That's nice. That's one way to work your way into my heart. I think you overshot it? I think so as well. I agree. Yeah. You play the scratch off incremental game? What does that mean? What does that mean? No, but what does that mean? Nah. Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. Scritchy Scratchy. Incremental is a cookie clicker. Did you get the cookie? Hi, I should give context. I play retro games over 20 years old, and I almost only play retro games over 20 years old. When it comes to modern gaming, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I hit the ball and I hit it badly. And that's just life, you know? Hi, Doopy. You went gambling. Did you win? I'm not winning. But did you win? Only a double bogey. That's something. 20 years old, you ever see me play something less than 30? I used to be a lot better about playing things like right on like the line for 20 years. Yeah. When is the last time I played like a more modern game? Yeah, it's been a while. You did win. Oh my god, yay. This looks like Might and Magic to you? Golf? Okay. Shadow, I did play Shadow, but I think I played something after that. Like, Shadow was like right on the line, but I'm trying to think like any just like PS2 and like GameCube games I played like in general more recently. Yeah, there has been something. DUI? Oh. I see. Fair? So many wins. Yay! You're rich now. Congrats. Can you give me head pats now that you're rich? Can you buy a machine that just gives me head pats over and over? Can you do this? Please? I really thought I was hitting that tree, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the head pat. Is Ashley the machine? I'm okay with this. As long as Ashley's like paid properly. You know, we need to give Ashley like $50 an hour. We need to do this. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Extremely fair. No. Got a little guy help you. Sure you can do head pats? Hell yeah. What in Clown Hell? Oh, you know, sometimes you just want to go to Clown Hell. Welcome in. Do you not want to go to Clown Hell? Why not? Why not? I hear in Clown Hell, they might be able to get par in golf. It's a dream of mine, personally, to be able to do that. Please. Okay, we are on the green. Okay, now just... I really need a ruler against the television. I think that's the only way to play this game, is you need the ruler against the television. Oh well. Okay, you know what? Sure. Oof. That's a really good putt for how it's been going. I hate to tell you this. That was actually gamer. You just don't know it yet, but you'll know it in like 5 minutes when you become a gamer. Where am I going? I'm tired. Thank you for the follow. It's nearly 6 in the morning for me. I'm sleepy and I'm dying. And thank you for What are my streams? You know, what are they? Has anyone figured it out? Yippee! So true. Maybe that's why Mario's bad at golf. He doesn't say yippee during it. Maybe if he said yippee, he would be like gamer. I feel like I'm gonna hit that tree. Oh well. Oh, I needed more curve. Also, oh, okay. Let's just pretend that never happened. Oh, that actually worked. Oh shit, pretending it never happened? Actually kinda good. Oh. Please, ball. Please. I know we've had our disagreements. But I forgive you. So, like, let's make this work for the next, like, 10 seconds, okay? Please. Hate it here. It's gonna be better than last time. It's gonna be better than last time. It has to be better. That's too much curve. It's too much curve. No. Okay. Just go, be free. Be free. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's a bogey. It's fine. I'll take a bogey. Thank you for the head pet of calming. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. And thank you, Pokecoat, for the raid and bringing Ashley in to give me head pats. I do appreciate the head pats. It's almost 6 in the morning, your left eye is a hell of a bother trying to rest, so hence like, oh, all good, all absolutely. All good, all good. Also same, yeah, nearly 6 in the morning here. Yeah, you sleep well, hopefully. I'll be dying. Okay. It's gonna be okay. No, it's not, Dabs. Stop lying. Honestly, that was pretty okay. Honestly, actually, things are good. They're actually good. You just have to not believe in yourself in the slightest. And then they're good. You see, things are good. They're okay. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. Come on, wind. Huh. Okay, let's go down a little more. Let's yeah. What? You could hear my button presses. It decided I wasn't pushing buttons and it threw me off. Now I should have paid more attention, but I'm kind of checked out a little bit, I must admit. A little bit. I just hope it's better than last time. That's the bar at this point. Thank you for the head pat. Like, how does it stop so fast? It's like it hits a wall. Oh my god, thank you. Never mind, we're still 4 over par. No, Debs, that didn't go good. Okay, time for the final hole. Why did I think, whatever. I really thought it went good. Are you... I might have made the same mistake again. I didn't. Oh god, that's too much. Never mind. It was actually the perfect amount of spin. Oh god, that's too much. No, it was actually fine. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I just won't be a gamer. Okay, just... But the wind! Use iron. Yeah, no, the wind's gonna fuck you over. If you use, like, the wedge. Okay. Just go in a straight line. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Ended it on a triple bogey. Okay. That could have been worse. Alright, time to save my score. Like I'm proud. We'll see how proud. I think I did a lot better than the first run. I genuinely think I did. Like, I know, like, it went terrible. Like, it did. But I think it was a lot better than first. Yeah, last time we went 57 over par. And this time we only went 45. It's improvement. It is. Thank you for the head pat. It's better. We got problems. We got problems. We got problems. We got problems. I gotta sneeze. Thank you for the head pat, Ashley. Thank you, Lynch. Cute, shut up. Hi, Milo. Okay, so we survived. We survived golf. We survived. We did it. We did it. Am I doing game reviews? We should do game reviews. Yeah, sure. We have 5 minutes. I can totally do a game review in 5 minutes and also find someone's ready and also do the outro in 5 minutes. Absolutely, totally. Give me 1 second to set up the game review. Yeah. Hi. Did I set up model calibration? No. Sure didn't. Hi, I'm the clown who sits in the corner, and you're watching Depths VT. No, but also. So we have 2 games to review today and whatnot. Yeah, we have Otocky, which of course released for the Famicom Disk System, and Golf Japan Course. Clown. Why are you so mean? Also, why do these tracking karma? This is just a karma-filled stream. This is just what it is. Okay, so they both released in '87. And today is the 13th. Believe it or not. Okay, now how long do we spend on Otocky? Like 3 hours, if that? 2.5? I feel like 2.5, honestly. Not much. Yeah, and then we spent another like 2 hours in golf. Yeah. Something like that. Now, difficulty. Otocky was hard. Otocky was hard. I'm gonna be an evil person and give it an 8. Does it deserve an 8? No. I'm giving it an 8. And then difficulty for golf. So like I know we all just watched me like epic fail, nya nya cringe, pathetic meow meow for like the past 2 hours with the wind, but honestly, I don't think it's that hard. I don't think so. It's a golf game, right? It's a golf game, and like I feel like for golf games, like you want to take notes for every hole, and you want to like, you know, have like your chart of how far each club can take you, and like there's just a lot of information that I have not written down, I do not have yet, and yeah, that's how a golf game goes when you have no information. You take notes on everyone. Yeah. I mean, like this game, it pretty confident that it shipped with a strategy guide that is 70 pages. Which spends at minimum 2 pages explaining each hole and optimal strategies for how to do it. Now, I did not read that because this is a Japan exclusive game, technically, or at least the guide is and whatnot. It's in Japanese, is my point. I can't read Japanese, so yeah. But like, I don't know. It's one of those games where it's like, I admit, like I played like shit, but also it's like, I feel like if I actually did research, it wouldn't have been that bad, you know? Something like that. So honestly, I feel like a 5, honestly. I am. Gameplay. I'm so sorry. Otocky is such a cool idea. I'm giving it a 3. I think playing a shoot 'em up where you're not allowed to shoot sometimes because you're only allowed to shoot in time with the music, which means that your shots get like weirdly delayed most of the time until like it fits the song. It just feels bad in my opinion. It does. And then I also think designing a shoot 'em up where you're not allowed to beat the levels if you take too much damage. Not, oh, you take too much damage, you die. You take too much damage and now you're just soft locked. I don't think that's great. I don't think it leads to great gameplay. It's not good. And then the big mechanic of like, oh, you gotta like, you know, like hit the notes to like spawn in like the note orbs and whatnot. And then half the time you hit the notes and then it just spawns an enemy directly on top of you. It is not my optimal idea of shoot 'em up game design. I think spawning enemies directly on top of you is bad, actually. So yeah, I'm giving it a 3 in gameplay. And then golf, I like golf, I do. I like golf, I'll give you a 6. I do, I got a soft spot for controls. Otocky was bad. I did not like the controls. No, it wasn't like terrible. I think I'll give it like a 4, I think. Yeah, and golf, I kinda liked golf. There's definitely a learning curve to it, and I'm definitely not done with that learning curve, but I like it. Yeah, I do. I'll give it a solid like 7. No, I'll give it an 8. Yeah. The graphics. I honestly really like how Otocky looks. It is a very charming looking game and very charming idea as a whole. I feel very comfortable giving that like an 8. It's a good looking game. Golf. I mean, I think it's a much better looking golf game than the earlier Famicom Disk System golf game. But I still think it's very, basic. You know, like, you have the little, like, break screens, which I think are charming. I like Mario's animations. I like the whole, like, end screen and how they, like, display the, you know, scorecard and all that. I think there's a lot of good things to it. But I do still think it shows that it's a 1987 game and a simple 1987 game at that. But I think it's charming. I'll give it, like, a 6. Definitely not bad. Yeah, the sound. Otocky, I'm like 50-50 on it. I think in some ways the whole soundscape, because it's a very experimental soundscape, I think it works really well sometimes, and other times I find it just kind of annoying. But like the big thing I want to talk about sound-wise and whatnot isn't even technically sound, but one of the big selling points for the game is that like you can compose your own music in it. There's a whole like music editor thing and whatnot in the game. And I think that's really fucking cool. And I just think that's really fucking cool. You have to beat the game first. No. Bad. No. Don't make people play the fucked up shoot 'em up in order to compose music. If I buy a game to compose music and then you force me to beat a whole ass hard shoot 'em up first? Insane decision. Cause like, you know, like reading Famitsu and like seeing the marketing for the game, one of the big marketing things is just the music composer. And like, oh my god, if you bought the game just for the music composer, like that's a full-on scam borderline with how they have that set up. It is. Yikes. Very yikes. Extremely yikes. But also it's experimental and it kind of works really well sometimes. I'll give it like a 6, I guess. Like, I have major problems, but yeah. If it's advertised, then bad. If it's a nice price unlocked, then good. Yeah, but no, it's advertised. One of the big selling points of the game. Yeah. Shame. Golf. Well, there was one song. I played a lot of golf games with really good soundtracks. I don't think this is one. I think having the one little shitpost song, I think it fits the vibe of the game. I think, you know, like a lot of first-party Nintendo stuff, it feels like a shitpost. And like, it fits. It's charming. But also, if I'm gonna play golf for hours and hours, I would love to have more than one song. At least just a couple to, like, pick from at least, you know? A little something. Yeah. It's another 4, I think. I think so. I'm being on the poor game review page. Why would they set it on fire? I do not know. It feels like a shitpost, maybe not the big brag, but it is. I think games should be fun. And first-party Nintendo around this time gets that. I think a shitpost can be fun. I think so. Also, just to give slight verbal warning and whatnot, 7bangers, are you purely just here to hate on like everything I say? Every single one of your messages has been like, damn, your skill sucks. Damn, your point is bad. Like, that's every single one of your messages so far. And like, you know, check that. Look into that. You know, here's your heads up. Yeah. The vibe. How was the vibe of Otocky? It was almost really good. But then the gameplay sucks. Just wasn't around. Fair. Like, I figure, but you know, when it's like every message, it's like... Yeah, but you're fine. Yeah, I'd give a timeout if I was like actually, you know, pissed. Second, but no, you're good. You acknowledge it. All you can do. Alright. The vibe. How am I feeling? I don't know, because it's almost really good. Whatever, I'm giving it an 8. It does not deserve an 8 in the slightest. And then golf, I kinda liked golf's vibe. I kinda did. I'll give it a 6. It's charming. The story, I don't think there is any story. Same with golf. It doesn't exist. Potential. How good could Otocky have been? I could see a 9, easily. I think experimental shoot 'em up with really good aesthetic and sound design could have been great. As is, because honestly I really didn't like the gameplay and I think that's the main reason to play shoot 'em up. I'm feeling a 4. And then potential of golf. I don't know, it's golf. I don't think golf is ever going to be like my favorite video game ever, but I think it's charming. I feel like at absolute highest I'm feeling like a 7.5 if everything is done perfectly. And as is, I'm feeling like a, I don't know, like a 5.5? A little above, like, playable. Yeah. Like, I think, you know, you add a couple more courses, you add a lot more music, you add, I don't know, maybe, like, CPUs, just, like, a little more, you know? But, like, yeah, it's not bad, Yeah. Hi, we're over here now. Alright, we have a weird stream coming up next. Yeah, so we have Marshall and Vale next. I've played that before. I'll probably play the first level just to show it off and then move on. That game's decently long and really I've played it recently. After that looks like Operation Jump Out. I don't know how long that game is. We'll see. It'll probably be another double feature next stream. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna do that, to be honest. It'll be soon. Something. I don't know. Either gonna be out tomorrow or the day after. Depends on how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Do you know how I feel? Because I don't know how I feel. How does one feel after playing a game that had high potential and then was kinda ass, and then playing golf? You know? How does one feel after this? Nah. Alright, but yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. It really means a lot. Thank you. I don't know. Apologies for being, I don't know, spicy, low energy, all that today and whatnot. You know, less welcoming than I probably should be. Apologies. Yeah, but thank you for the follows. It means a lot. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Really helps the stream out a lot. But yeah, I think I see who we're gonna raid, and yeah, y'all take care, sleep well, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Peace.